It's what now?
Time.
11:35. Why?
Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome on in. It's time for Boys, Boys, Boys. Shenanigans aside.
Boys.
Yeah, boys, boys. Goodness gracious.
Look on the bright side.
Was...
When I'm here, you don't have to cut out the beginning part of the stream.
I mean, true.
Always start on a joke. Land right on your feet.
Yep. Last time, boys. This time, boys. I generally do not really remember where we left off. I edited the video yesterday.
We were learning the tragic backstory of Alistair and how his multiple personalities were basically not taking over, but like making him feel like he's being pushed back. And like, of course, he can't remember anything, so it's like, ugh. Yeah. So he's like having a bit of a freak out, but he's starting to figure out what's happening.
Yeah.
And we're getting to the part where like the doctor's about to do like the whole mind judo magic thing that creates wizard.
Just casually make a wizard in a guy's mind, you know. Normal
yeah, just casually make a wizard in a guy's mind. I can tell you, wizard has not left my mind since we saw it.
Fair enough.
So, mission accomplished. And then he is currently getting treated for... He also met Ryoshi again, but, you know, not as Snow.
Yeah.
Or not when Snow was fronting.
Mm-hmm.
Which caused a bit of confusion.
Yeah. Cat, no desk for you. No.
Cat, kitty.
No. Back on the bed, thank you. Freaking
get on the desk.
No. I freaking had to disconnect the hotel phone because of the cat getting on it.
Oh yeah, you're at a hotel.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you asking me about your mic quality? Now it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not using my usual mic. I'm technically using my more expensive set of mics because I have like the Rode Wireless Go 2s. So, like, I really don't know why the quality was so bad last night. There isn't really much of a reason for it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Cat.
And I turned on stream while you were going through the little monologue, so I was like, okay, cool, sounds good. Because I know you wanted me to check that.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Because, like, before we started calling, I also did, like, test recordings on OBS, so, like, I figured everything would be fine, but still.
Blam.
Alright. Well, let's get into this, shall we? Time passed.
Last time on Boys. Boy.
Time passed, and I got a little older. Very well. I'll write a new prescription, so be sure to take your meds. Doctor. Sorry, but I have a lot of patients to see today. Can I wait until later?
This is the first time we've seen a somewhat calm Alice.
It's the meds.
It's the meds, indeed.
Sure. It was around that.
Sorry, that's just whiplash to me. Like, just him being like, "Oh yeah, sure, don't worry about it."
I mean, he can't really do much about it, frankly.
True. Like, what's he gonna say? Hey, doc, you're doing your job. You're doing a shit job.
How dare you have other patients to tend to? It was around that time that the psychiatrist started to distance himself. That's nice. Our lengthy...
Yeah, that sucks.
Our lengthy counseling sessions had shrunk to a quick chat at most, and yet he always looked exhausted.
Yeah, you can't blame the guy either. Like, being a doctor, let alone a psychiatrist too, probably just fucking sucks day in, day out.
Yeah. A short while later, he stopped visiting me entirely. Oh damn, okay,
Oh, okay, that's a problem. Not even like referral to no doctor. Oh, here's the referral.
Yoshi.
Yoshi!
I'm Yoshi Arisu. Starting today, I'll be your new primary physician.
He'll also be a dateable guy in the next game. Ooh.
I don't think either him or Wolf are dateable. We just get to see things in their perspective.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there goes all my enthusiasm.
It's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of fanfic.
Yeah, probably.
If not, you
All
can
right,
draw
guys,
your own.
get on the Ryoshi X Wolf fanfic right now.
Please no. Ryoshi's 29 and Wolf is baby. Do not.
Look, they don't have to do anything.
It's still age gap. Mind the age gap.
True.
Uh.
Mind the gap you might fall in.
Then I was assigned to a new doctor, the silver-haired man who once met in the courtyard.
Alice.
Arisu. His last name reminded me of a girl I once knew,
Oh no, the brain cell's still working.
but I hadn't seen her in years now. We lost contact after I had to move. Honestly, she had probably forgotten all about me by now.
Ryoshi sensei.
Dr. Roshi. Doctor first name.
Doctor, first name. No last name.
Why did the other doctor abandon me? Not just him either. My dad, my mom, everyone in my life. They all left.
Well, your dad's a deadbeat, your mom died.
So also a deadbeat, just in a different way.
Just in a different literal sense of the word.
Is it because I'm crazy? Alistair. Just because those people left you, that doesn't mean it's your fault. Relax. I won't give up on you.
We know he has an ulterior motive for not giving up on him, but still.
Yeah. In contrast with his intimidating appearance, Yoshi was actually a dutiful, hard-working guy. He treated everyone fairly and never tried to pry more than necessary. People liked this about him. He could get the most standoffish of patients to warm up to him, along with their families.
Hell yeah.
But then one day, he made a completely unexpected suggestion. Alistair, would you be interested in coming to live with me? Living in with you?
Yeah, a little cabin in the woods made of candy.
My parents are both doctors, and while they specialize in other fields, they'll understand your condition. Besides, we have the money to support you. Do you have the money to support me, Ryoshi? Please.
Me too. I don't take up much room, I just need a little cage in the corner.
I can't be your family. I'm your primary physician. But maybe my family could do that for you. Okay, Ryoshi. Like, I get what he's trying to say, but at the same time, it's like, my family can be your family, but I'm not your family. Like,
Well, you know, like, conflict of interest.
yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah, it's a weird way of praising it, but he has the best intentions at heart for it.
Yeah, of course. Alistair, you need a support network of people who understand you. Yeah, support networks are important.
Let's start with the ones you did. But yes, support networks are important.
The support network. My mother, the psychiatrist. They were all gone now. Even they couldn't truly accept me. But if I couldn't even accept myself, then who could?
Some crazy girl that moved overseas that you met ages ago. Just a weird casual example. Aha! There he is! I finally found you, Blondie!
Who are you? Whenever someone called out to me, it always put me on guard.
Me too, buddy.
Same. Inevitably, I had come to expect that it would be the work of someone I didn't know using my body behind my back.
Dude, it's totally you! Man, you haven't changed a bit! It's me, remember? Wolfie!
Another boy was wearing a brown riding hood. He pointed squarely at me.
I gotta say, it's always a treat when Wolf's on screen.
Yeah. Wolf?
Yeah! Did you forget me or something? We used to play together when we were little, remember?
I don't remember that.
Huh? Huh, wait, do I have the wrong guy? My grandma made us matching outfits, so you could be Red Riding Hood to my big bad wolf, remember?
Cute.
That is cute. Aww.
My face froze in fear.
Meanwhile, Alistair is just like, oh no.
He didn't remember that at all. That wasn't me.
Huh? Whoa!
And so I ran away.
Run, run far away.
After that, I decided to meet with Dr. Yoshi's family.
さあ、入りなさい。
Do you want to be father?
Might as well, you're like every other character, so I'll be the parents and Rikyu.
Okay.
Come on in.
はい
Okay. And when I opened the door,
Alice!
well,
I'm just assuming that it's Rikyu.
yeah, I mean, I don't know who else it would be. I mean, I guess it would be funny if it was Ryushi.
Ryushi knew he was coming.
True. I mean, I guess that's part of the humor.
Yeah, that would be part of the funny.
Out of nowhere, a girl with thick, fluffy hair pounced on me.
I finally found you.
Her pretty red and blue eyes were damp with tears.
君は
It's you. I couldn't believe it. Never in my wildest dreams did I believe I'd ever see her again.
This only happens in really strange anime. Do you remember me? It's me, Arisu. Rikyu Arisu.
アリス
Rikyu Arisu. Then it hit me. Arisu wasn't exactly a common surname, you don't say.
Weird.
And my beloved Rikyu Arisu had an older brother.
Oh no, he finally put the pieces together.
It was all too obvious. Why hadn't I realized it before now?
I mean, we have the knowledge that all these characters are connected. They don't.
True.
Boo, boo you, Spooky, boo you. Oh, I'm sorry I lost contact with you for so long. I sent so many letters, but I had no idea what you were going through all this time.
She wiped her tears. She used to be so small, but now she had grown into a beautiful young woman even taller than me.
Short canes, let's go.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
覚えてない
I don't remember you.
Fucking liar.
Alistair, why?
Fucking liar, bitch, motherfucker.
So I lied to her. Why?
Why, you bitch?
Coward. For a moment, her eyes widened in shock, but then she smiled.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been 10 years now. Can't really blame you.
My heart ached.
Yeah, that's what you get for lying, bitch.
Why would I lie to her about that?
Alistair is just a compulsive liar. Or Alice is.
Both? I'm gonna go with both.
Both? Both?
No wonder I admit that I've been dying to see her all this time.
That ribbon. That's a dead giveaway, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You've been wearing it this entire time. You're still wearing it.
リボン
My ribbon. She stared at the floor, tears rolling down her cheeks.
どうして泣いてるの
Why are you crying?
Sorry. I'm just so happy. It's nice to meet you, Alistair. My name is Reikyu Arasu. Let's be friends, okay? Why you fucking lying?
From there, I was directed to the living room. That's a weird looking living room.
Well, it's the cafe.
I know. She, Yoshi, and their parents had all gathered to see me.
君も随分と大きくなったものだ。
You've really grown, you know that?
君が小
I'm
さい
not sure
頃
if you
に何
remember
度
me,
か会
but
った
we
こと
met
が
a
あるん
handful of
だ。
times when you were still a boy.
あ、
Sorry, I don't.
まあ
Why
覚え
you
ていなくても当
fucking
然だ。君は
lying?
まだ小さかったしな。 失礼、
No
タバコを
surprise
吸っても。
there. You were a small child after all. Would you mind if I had a cigarette?
Mr. Ides reached out to grab the pack lying on the table.
はい、どうぞ。
No, sure, go ahead.
Dad!
わかった、すまない。
Alright, sorry. Sorry.
Reikyu glared at him, and he quickly retracted his hand.
Yeah, smoking's bad for you, don't you know?
And then he laced his fingers together and let out a sigh.
単刀直入に言おう。
I don't like beating around the bush, so I'm just gonna be straight with you.
I mean, you do have a wife, sir, so...
ア
Yeah.
リステア君、うちの養子になる気はないか。
Can I adopt you as my son?
養子
What?
君の事情はよく知っているつも
I'd
り
like
だ。
to think I have a
お
decent
そらく
understanding of your
君の力
background,
になれる
and
と
I'm certain I can help you.
それって
You mean...
ああ、今までいろいろと苦労してきたみたいだ。
I hear you've been struggling for a
辛かっただろう。
long time now.
で
Don't
も安
envy
心しなさい。
Well,
私は君
not
に
to
不自
worry.
由させるつもり
I'll
はない
make sure you're provided for.
金銭面でも必要なだけ君を
If
援
it's
助してあ
financial
げよ
aid you require, my coffers are as good as yours.
He looked around, searching for what to say. Ricky was smiling.
Cinderella in the background. Yes, 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 yes.
Ricky was smiling beside me. Yoshi's expression was blank. What was he supposed to do?
Make a decision for once in your life.
I couldn't remember what happened after that. Well,
Oh?
ultimately, I ended up joining the Idisu family. Our house was first built during the Roaring 20s, the Taisho era, but had seen renovations since. And that being said, Reikyu's parents had very important jobs, so they were frequently too busy with work to come home. As for Yoshi, he rented out a place of his own in order to keep things professional between him and me.
Yeah. And now we get to see the rise of Gretel. How is it, Alistair?
はい、
Very good.
美味しいです。
Thank you. Nikyu handled all of our meals. Her dishes were all extremely elaborate and equally delicious.
You mean it? I'm so glad. Say, what kind of cuisine do you like the most? Japanese? French? Italian? You want a slice of pizza? Let me know if you ever get a craving for something specific. Believe it or not, I can make almost anything.
She was convinced that I had actually forgotten her. I mean, yeah.
When she heard about your backstory, and you go, no, I don't remember you. What do you expect her to do? She can't just pop open your skull and look at your brain, dude. I mean, she could, but
Or maybe she
all she finds is pink goo.
I hope not goo, but... Or maybe she figured the me she met as a child wasn't really me.
Yeah.
If so, then she was right. Because at that time, I was pretending to be Alice.
好きなものは
My
Speaking
favorite
about him,
food.
where is Al?
別に
I don't really
何
have
でも
one.
大丈夫です。
Oh, I see. Well, if you think of anything, let me know.
はい
Okay.
Alistair!
はい
Yes.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
アイさん
Out of nowhere, she pinched my cheeks. I see, I see.
Just thought I'd soothe those tense nerves with a little massage. Pinch, 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 pinch.
緊
It's
張なん
not
て
tense.
You sure? You're a great guy, Alistair. Have a little confidence to keep your head up.
前を向い
Like
て
this.
No, higher. Yeah, just like that. This is your house too. You're allowed to kick back and relax.
僕はここに
No,
置いてもら
I'm
って
just
る
a
身なの
guest
で
here.
Bitch, what do you think adoption is?
I put down my utensils and rose to my feet. A heavy silence followed. This always happened at the end of each conversation. We were both fumbling in the dark, trying to figure out how to approach each other.
ごちそうさまでした
Thanks for the food.
失
I'll
礼
be
しま
going
す
now.
Well, okay then.
なんでだろう
I just can't handle
彼
her.
女は苦手だ
But why?
Cause you're a bitch.
She used to be such a crybaby, but now she had grown up. She didn't need me anymore.
That's the best part. Now that she doesn't need you, you can just be yourself around her.
With help from Reiki's parents, I was enrolled at the local community college.
Here's your lunch.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
Oh no, we're gonna see Gretel pretty soon.
Her red and blue eyes gazed at me.
うん
Say, I have a favor to ask. Meet me at the lake?
She blushed bashfully.
Can we walk to school together?
She looked very happy to be walking next to me.
Hopefully you'll have a fun time at college.
そうですね
Yeah.
Say, can we walk home together too?
いいですけど
I don't mind.
Yay!
How could I have possibly said no?
Easy. It's 2 letters, dude.
At my college, I was assigned to a special needs class. In other words, it was a dumping ground for all the students with behavioral issues. If only my life wasn't such a mess, I would be enrolled at the same college as Reikyu. I was embarrassed to be here. After school, I stood at the front gates and waited for her to arrive, just as we agreed. Then, after a while, I spotted her heading my way. One other guy was with her.
Oh no. So, Wolf, how long are you planning to follow me?
Goddamn it, Wolf.
Of course it's Wolf. They're best friends.
I mean, I figured, but like, I wasn't expecting him to be like following her, you know?
Until you give me your number. I told you, I'm in love with someone else.
それは知ってる
I know that,
友達
but we can still be
友
friends,
達と
right?
して仲良く
Can't
しよう
we? Good point.
やったーじゃあ早速
Woohoo! Now then, let's... Oh, Alistair.
As soon as she spotted me, she started waving eagerly.
アリステア君
Who's Alistair?
Then I made eye contact with the guy in the brown hood.
あ
Aha!
all startled. You see, I had encountered this
Bespectacled.
yeah, bespectacled
That
boy
word.
in the past. Yeah, it's because he has
Fucking
glasses.
Boy who wears glasses. Welcome in, PG.
Holds Alice like an ice cream cone. Hello. I like that PG came in right as you were struggling with the words.
Look, anytime we have problems with words, PG just shows up
Yeah,
with a dictionary in hand.
linguistic senses. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Peachy. From there, we all went back to Reiki's house to explain the situation. The words they summon you, yes.
What a crazy coincidence! I can't believe the guy I just met today turned out to be Alistair's old friend from years ago.
俺も会ったばかりの女の子が探してたやつと
Yeah, and I never thought you'd be sharing a room with the exact guy I've been looking for.
Thank you for the daily offering, Peachy.
で、その探してたやつが
Wasn't expecting him to have multiple personality disorder either.
Wolf, please.
Wolf.
Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Relix.
Yeah.
Apparently this wolf guy had made friends with my Red Riding Hood personality. I used to have these odd dreams about playing with a boy my age. Maybe that was him.
なあ、本当に俺のことを覚えてないの？
You seriously don't remember me?
うん、
I'm sorry.
そうなんだ。
Wow.
じゃあ、赤ずきんと入れ替わってみることは
Okay, can you like switch places with Red real quick? That's not how that works, but okay.
I'm just gonna smack Wolf. Gently because he doesn't know better right now, but...
Yeah, like... It's, you know, it's uninformed person finds out like, oh man, that's so cool. Can you like do this? You know?
It's not a party trick, Wolf, god damn it.
It's not a party trick. It's a condition that he's dealing with.
Condition.
I didn't know like a good way to say it.
I don't think there is a good way to say it.
There is not a good way, so I kind of dug my own grave there. So
it's okay.
I picked the least offensive option out.
It's only not offensive because it's funny.
Yeah.
それは
It's a thing. Thumbs up.
So true.
It is. That's a no, huh? Wolf, DID is a disorder where detached emotions and memory take on a personality of their own. Because they all have to share the same body, they don't all have the same memories. The personalities themselves can speak to each other, but
主人格であるアリステアだけ
But Alistair can't, since he's the main guy? Yeah!
そうなんだ。
Wow! I swear if this man goes and bonks him.
つまり、今ここにいるやつは俺とは
Okay, I think I got it! So basically, I'm meeting this version of him for the first time.
Good job.
Hey, he
Wolf.
figured it out.
Yeah. He deserves a round of applause.
Yeah!
じゃあ改めて。
Then let's
俺
start
は
over.
狼。
I'm
ここには
Wolf.
つい
I
最
only
近
just
引っ越し
moved
てきた
back
ば
to
か
the
りで
area, and I'm
友達
looking
が
to
欲し
make
かったんだ。
friends.
よろ
Nice
し
to
く。
meet ya.
He shot me a toothy grin and offered his hand.
よろしく
Nice to meet
狼
you,
くん
Wolf.
Alistair can smile.
Timidly, I reached out. He grasped my hand firmly.
狼でいいよ。俺もあっちゃ
Hope
ん
you're
って
cool
呼
with
ぶさ。
nicknames, cause I'm gonna call you Blondie.
Honestly, for an Otome game like this, like Ultimate games are special, but I've never seen one that actually addresses DID like this. Yeah, it is very unique, and I like it.
狼
れから仲良くしような。
Yep,
あっ
let's
ちゃ
have
ん
a lot of fun together. Hey, Blondie.
I kind of want to re-listen to how like they say Blondie.
おう
Blondie.
これから仲良くしような。あっちゃん。
Atchan.
Achan.
I don't know anymore. Carrying on.
おなんだよ、変な顔して。
Huh? What's the funny look?
僕が多重人格
So
だ
you
と信
believe
じる
that I have multiple personalities?
Well,
信じるよ。
Of course.
なんで
Why?
Because you
なん
said
でって
so.
友達のこと簡単に疑うの
What
か
do you
よ。
mean? Do you go around doubting your friends?
That's assuming he has friends, Wolf.
Yeah, he hasn't had a really good track record with social
Yeah.
networking.
そりゃ漫画みたいな話
I
だ
mean,
なとは思う
yeah,
け
it
ど
sounds like something out of a manga.
アリスちゃんもあっ
Neither
ち
of
ゃん
you
も
guys seem like the
変な
types
嘘
to
をつ
lie
か
for
れても言えないし
attention.
それに
Slowly looks over at Alice.
俺は実際に赤ずきんって人格の時のお前に会ってたわけだしな。
Besides, I already met one of them myself, right?
あの時のお前は確か
If
に
I
今のお
remember
前とは
correct, if I remember
違って
right,
た。
Red was pretty different from you. I think.
まあ細かいことはいいじゃん。
Anyway,
と
don't
りあえ
sweat the
ず
small
お
stuff.
前の知り合い
I'm
の
friends
赤
with
ずきん
Red,
は
so
俺
that
の
makes you
友
my
達
friend too.
ならお前も俺の友達だろ。
Sure. That night, Wolf joined us for dinner. Strangely enough, he was really easy to talk to. Maybe it was his light-hearted personality.
Maybe it's because he's just an idiot and lets anything slip out of his mouth.
Yeah, that too.
また食べたい
Thanks for the grub. It was amazing. I love to eat more sometimes. You said you live by yourself, right? Do you cook? I swear, if this man pulls out the instant ramen.
まあ、適当に言えよ
Well, I can make a couple things. Cool, cool.
じゃ、また明日
Anyway, see you tomorrow. See you. Take care on your way home.
はーい
Will do.
And with that, he dashed off. And that was the first time anyone ever called me a friend.
And the last. I mean, he seems like a really nice guy, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean,
hi.
yes, of course. In that moment, I had let my guard down. The one thing I promised myself I wouldn't do.
Sorry, sucker, you're letting your guard down.
Awkwardly, I averted my gaze.
Look here, Alistair. You don't have to be perfectly polite all the time. You can just be yourself.
そういうわけにはいきません
I shot back coldly. And I bowed my head in apology and went back inside the house.
Karate chop!
My life got a lot more lively after I met Wolf.
どうして赤ずきんは俺の前には現
I
れてく
wonder
れ
why
ないんす
Red
か
Riding
ね
Hood won't come out to see me.
Maybe because he doesn't have control over that.
Maybe it's the medications. Maybe it's Maybelline.
赤ずきんは
Maybe it's
お前が
because you're
トラウマになって
associated
るの
with
かも
his
しれない
trauma. I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean,
I'm gonna say something. Because Wolf would be associated with the trauma, that could actually be make him more likely to trigger out Red, because triggers don't have to be positive. In fact, they're usually not. So
yeah, you know, it's people have a much stronger reaction to positive stuff, but they have a much knee-jerk reaction to negative stuff.
yeah.
So it's usually the negative stuff that becomes the trauma rather than positive stuff.
Before I knew it, he and Yoshi got to know each other, and then he started meddling in my private life, as he does.
As he does.
Honestly, it was a feat I knew I could never replicate myself.
何ですか
What? How come?
シンデレラから
From
話を
what
聞く
Cinderella
限り
told me, his mother
白雪と
contributed to the
暁が生まれ
birth
た
of
経緯
Snow
は
White and Red Riding
母親
Hood.
が関係している
Cool.
I mean, the mother
Makes
gave
sense.
birth to the body. Sorry.
Well,
I know
I'm
what they
thinking-
meant, but
I think what he meant was her actions.
yeah, of course, but just of course the
Which
mother
is
gave
like
birth.
the duality between Snow and Red is that one is an outdoor dog and the other one's an indoor cat.
Yeah, and they both found the dead body.
Yeah, and then Snow's like, no, Red, you go over here. I'll take this.
母親は薄々
I imagine
気づ
she
いてい
must have had some awareness that her son was developing other
別の
personalities.
人格がいるということに
I mean,
I mean, she literally said to Snow that you're not my son, so
だから必死に外に
that's why
出
she
ない
tried to
よ
keep him inside
う
at
内
all
に閉じ込
costs.
めようとしたが
The
それが
limitation
逆に
backfired and
新
created
たな
another
人格を生み出す
personality.
きっかけを
yep,
作ってしまう
exactly.
それが赤ずきん
You mean Red Riding Hood?
あ
Yes.
あ赤ずき
Red Riding Hood snuck out of the
母親が
house to
留守中
play
に
with
家
you
を抜け
while
出
his
し
mother was at work.
狼と出会った狼の話
And
か
from
ら
what
察
you've
する
told me, it sounds like
そ
some
こ
awful
でいろい
things
ろとあったみ
happened.
たいだな
Yeah, the whole grandma thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
多分
well,
それ
shit.
からいろいろなことが
If I had to guess, a lot of those
それは
things
全て自
overlapped,
分のせい
and he
だと
started
思うよ
blaming himself for all of it.
赤ずきんは罪
Red
悪
Riding
感に
Hood is
とらわれ
chained
てい
down
る
by his guilt.
だ
He
が
just doesn't
本人
know
は
it.
そのことに気づいていないま
Probably doesn't
気づき
want
たく
to
ない
know,
んだろう
I guess. That's why he
だからこそ
consciously rejects
無意識
us.
に俺たちを拒絶している
俺たちって
Us?
俺も
He
赤ず
avoids
きん
me
に拒絶されてるんだよ
なんで漁師さんが
Why would he avoid you?
俺も
Because I met
赤ずきん
him
にな
around
って
the
るん
same
だよ
time.
え
What?
俺が会ったのは
Originally, I thought
Shiraki
Snow
だ
White
と思っ
was
て
the
た
first one I met. But after hearing
狼
your
の話を
story,
聞いて
it all
確信
clicks.
した
Ooh, Ryoshi also
俺が
met
初めて
Red.
アリステアを見かけた
The
の
first
は
time I saw Alistair,
湖
I
で
was
ガ
saving
キ
a
が
drowning
溺れ
kid
た
from
のを
the
助けた
lake.
時だった
Oh.
And that's why when he met Snow, he pulled him away.
Oh.
そのガキ
It's all starting to click.
もしかして
Wait. But that means...
ああそうだ
You guessed it.
お前
That
だ
kid
よ
was you.
漁師さんが
You're the guy
俺の
who
命
saved
の
my
恩
life?
人
Small world, ain't it?
It is a small world. You don't recognize him? My brother hasn't aged a day. True, though. Holy shit, he's
Oh, yeah.
looking good.
だってあの時はそれ
But
どころじゃなかっ
look,
た
I
し
was kind of busy trying not to die. You know?
Fair.
That's
顔も
fair.
見なかったし俺を助
I
け
didn't
た
get a
人
good
が
look
ど
at
んな
his
人か聞い
face.
たら
When I asked to save me,
一丁面
all
の
they've
男の
told me
人
was
だ
that
って
he never
ことし
cracked
か
a
分からな
smile.
くて
This is like frowning right now.
I love that he
So
looks like
good
slightly
choice
more
now,
pissed
already.
off.
Yeah,
He's just like, yeah, that sounds like me. Fuck.
sounds like me.
Are you for real? Oh my god, this is wild!
そうだったんだ
I can't believe it! You're the guy who saved me?
な
Is it cool if I
Wait.
punch this kid?
殴ってもいいよ
Lightly. Please don't.
Please do.
Lightly.
But while everyone else was having a great time, I sat there and conflicted. Fair. That night, I approached Drakia as she was doing the dishes.
あの
Karate chop.
Hey, Gnome.
Huh?
僕がやりま
And
す
I can do that for you.
Oh, you don't have to. He's offering, let him. You could help them. I'll wash the dishes and you can dry them. Sound good, Alice?
いや、僕
No,
が
I
全
can
部
do all of it.
It's called a compromise.
She stared at me until I caved. There's something truly magical about her eyes.
Take the compromise, Alistair. Take the compromise. Listen, Alistair.
Riku spoke up suddenly as we were putting everything away.
This is just my interpretation, but I think your mother wanted to understand you.
At this, I realized. She had seen right through me. She noticed that the earlier conversation upset me, since that felt like they were insulting my mother. Yeah, I think so
僕
too.
もそう思う。
But how and why and how? Oh, we're back.
Yep,
Fuck.
your turn, buddy.
I awoke in the mansion. Oh, it's this place. In Red's world, this was my house. It was also in
Alice
Cinderella's world, but you didn't know. Oh, shit. Harisu? Yes? It's this bitch. I looked over in the direction of the voice and froze.
今日はどうする？イノセントにする？
What
ノ
do
スタ
I
ルジッ
be
クにする？
today?
それと
Just
も
retro?
ロリータ？
Or perhaps Lolita fashion? There appeared before me a beautiful woman. What? It was all so sudden I didn't know how to react. All this time, I had only encountered handsome men, so this is quite the combo breaker. The mysterious older woman had a dress held against me. But just then,
母様
Mother.
Snow White walked in, dressed all in white. Did he really just address her as mother? What is he, a little prince? Funny you should mention that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he looked from me to his mother and back and declared,
彼女は
The fashion she looks
イノ
best
セン
in.
トでもノスタ
Not
ルジッ
chaste,
クでも
not retro, not
ゴス
Lolita,
ロリでも
not
アロリ
vintage,
でも
not girly,
アン
not
ティークで
conservative.
も森ガールでも
not avant-garde.
コンサバでもモー
She
ド
looks
系でも
best in
なく
cat
ファ
costumes.
ニー系が似合うと思う
No.
I mean, he's not wrong, though. Uh-oh. Costumes! Gag? Costumes?
それならここに着ぐるみがあるわ。
In that case, I have a onesie she can wear. Smiling brightly, Mother held up a kitty onesie. I was like, is it the kitty onesie?
Let's go. The kitty onesie.
Kitty onesie, let's go.
Cool.
いいね
That'll work.
Snow White nodded with a straight face. God damn it, Snow.
じゃあアリスちゃん、
Okay,
早
Arisu,
速
let's
お着
get you
替えしましょ
changed.
う。
What? Putting her hands on my shoulders, she started to direct me towards another room.
いってらっしゃい
Have fun.
Hey, wait!
どうしたの？
What's
も
wrong?
しかして
Oh, were you
猫
hoping
ちゃ
for a
んじゃな
bunny
くて
onesie instead?
ウ
No,
サ
that's
ギちゃ
for
んの着
Snow.
ぐるみが良かった。
That would be pretty great though.
違うよ母様
No, Mother. She was hoping for a giant
大
isopod
王不足虫の着
onesie.
ぐるみがいいんだよ
Let's go, giant isopod.
Wow, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go. Isopods, baby. I pictured myself dressed up like a big white roly-poly.
あら、そうだったの。
Oh, I
気づかな
see.
くてごめんなさい
Sorry,。sweetie, I didn't realize. Snow's just messing
大
with the
王不足
mom.
虫。
Yeah.
そんなものあっ
Giant
たかしら。
isopod onesie. Do we have one? No, no, forget all that.
Honestly, kind of want an isopod onesie now.
That sounds awesome. Just have like all the extra arms
Mhm.
hanging off you. I shook the isopod and its many legs from my mind. Snow White, have you seen Alice around here?
アリス、
Nice.
He fell still, his brow furrowed slightly.
母様、
Mother, I need to speak privately with her for a little while.
二人きりにしてくれないかな。
これからお着替えしようと思ったのに。
But we were playing dress up.
お願い。
Please.
He smiled at her, and after a moment she smiled back. Now I think someone should just draw Peachy's avatar with an isopod onesie.
今から買い物にでも行ってこようかしら。ちょうどリンゴが安かったのよね。
Oh, very well. In that case, perhaps I'll go shopping for something. Apples are on sale today.
Apples.
They're on sale every day, bitch.
帰ったらアップルパイを焼いてあげるわね。
When I get home, I'll bake us an apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple. Apple.
楽しみにしてるよ。
Can't wait.
Apple onesie.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Okay then. Be back later.
いってらっしゃい。
Safe travels.
Snow White saw his mother off with a smile. Alright, what's up, bitch? Then he looked over at me and pointed to the chair.
君はそこに座ってて
You、sit there. I'll go make us some tea.
紅茶を入れてくるから。
Alice. Oh, okay.
Tea party time.
Tea party. Dress up tea parties. Man, Snow's world is just a roller coaster of activity. And so he filled a flower print teacup with a transparent, faintly tinted liquid. Oh, that's some weak ass tea, bitch.
Here you go.
どうぞ。
Thanks. The smell of chamomile puts me at ease. Next, he poured his own tea, then sat down across from me. Alright, so Snow's gonna immediately pick up on it, right?
Probably.
As I sipped my tea, I looked at him. He was a man of few words, and didn't emote much. But he was really sweet when he was interacting with his mom earlier. Perhaps that was the real him. Do we comment on the tea or ask about the woman?
I'm not sure.
Well, the bottom answer is he susses it out immediately.
True.
The top answer is just, oh, this is really good tea.
Yeah.
I think Snow would appreciate if we got straight to the point, so let's just ask about the mom.
Okay.
That pretty lady is your mom, right? She seems really nice.
そうだね。
She is.
And she's so young looking, too. Hard to believe she's in her 40s.
31だから。
No, she isn't.
若く
she's
見
only
えるの
31.
が当然だよ。
Damn. 31?
俺の知ってる母様
Just the
は
same young, beautiful mother I had when I was little.
美しい頃の母様だからね。
Oh yeah, Snow knows it's a dream, so he's just like, oh yeah, it's the version of her that I remember. He smiled sadly. Aww. Wait, so you're saying?
で、
Anyway,
本題だ
let's
けど
cut to the chase. You're not the
君は
Reikyo Arisu I know. Are
俺
you?
の知ってるアリスじゃな
Fuck,
い
he
だろ。
sussed us out immediately.
Yeah.
It was so sudden it caught me off guard, and my eyes widened. Dun dun. You can tell who I am?
わかるよ。
Of course I can.
So sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow. Then do you know about our world?
知ってるよ。
I do indeed. It's a
こ
dream
の世
world,
界は
right?
夢だ。
He answered without hesitation. I could tell he already come to terms with it. Yeah. How much do you know exactly? Are you different from the other versions of you I've encountered so far?
今まで出会
Other
った
versions of me.
ということ
So you
は、
came here from somewhere else?
君はどこか別のところから来たの？
Fuck. Before I came here, I was in an alternate world where Gretel was my boyfriend. Before that, it was Kaguya. And before that, Red Riding Hood. And Cinderella before that. Thus far, I've met you twice before. Once in Cinderella's world, and again in Kaguya's. I've only met these people for a short time. Blah, blah, blah. I had only met these people for a short time. We barely knew each other. That was my reality.
うーん
Hmm.
I've been passing through the looking glass, crossing from world to world.
で、
And now you're in
今
my
は俺の
world.
世界というわけか。
So it seems. He fell silent for a long moment.
君が出会ったと
Well,
いう俺
I
につ
don't
いて
remember
だけど、
meeting you in any other worlds.
俺は
Wait, that means
君の
Snow
こ
has
とを
been to
覚え
other
ていない。
worlds. Wait a minute.
Not necessarily.
つまり
So if it was
それ
me,
は俺であ
then
るけ
it
ど、
wasn't me.
俺じゃないということだ。
Makes sense. Thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean, Reikyu? He spelt it out perfectly.
Yeah, even with caps.
この世界は夢だ。
This world is a dream. And dreams can change location and focus
場
on a
面が急に
whim,
変わっ
right?
たり、主観が変わったりすることもあるだろう。だから
Every now
そ
and
の時
then,
々に
the
よって
setting changes.
設定が違
I'm
う。
guessing these other versions of me
君
were
が
all
会った俺
identical
は
in appearance and personality,
姿形も
right?
基本的な性格も
Well, like a watered down version, but yeah. Uh-huh.
記憶が同
Well,
じなんだ
that
か
makes
ら。
sense. Seeing as your
当然だよね。
memories are the same.
Now it was my turn to fall silent.
俺がどこまで
As
知っ
for
てい
how
るか
much
と
I
いう
know,
問いについ
I'd
て
say I
だ
know
けど、
basically everything.
俺は
Damn.
ほとんどのことを知って
Okay,
いる
big
よ。
head.
俺は
And after all, I
真
gaze
実
into
の
the
鏡
mirror
を
of truth.
覗いてしまったからね。
The what? He stared back at me with his translucent eyes.
君は
Do you want to learn the truth?
真実を知りたいの？
He's about to blue pill us. Yeah.
それが
Even if you won't like
君
it.
にとって良くないことでも。
Yeah. When I nodded firmly, he rose to his feet.
わかっ
Okay.
た。じゃあ
Come with me.
ついてきて。
Let's take her to the garbage room. Again and again, I found myself here. It was a place near and dear to Riku Arbsu's heart, though I didn't have those memories. Together we gazed out at the rolling waves.
この湖はね、
See?
ま
This
る
like
で鏡
reflects
のよう
everything
に
backwards.
全てを
Like a
左右
mirror.
対称に映し出すんだ。
Yeah, I know. It's how I stumbled my way into Rat's world.
そうなんだ
I。see.
まあ、
Yeah, I'm not
それも
surprised you
可
were
能だろ
able
うね。
to.
Through the
Through the
looking
looking-
glass.
I'm speaking in English.
鏡
English.
を通り抜けて
Story where
Alice
Alice climbs through a
Vod
mirror
世界に
into a
入ると
fantastical world beyond.
君はアリスだからね。
Narisu is a mirror reflection of Alice.
そして
As for me,
俺は
I'm
スノ
Snow
ーホワイト。
so Alice and I
Alice とは
both have mirrors in
鏡
common.
つながりになるのかな。も
You're approaching
う
the
なんと
truth
なく
now, aren't
気
you?
づいているんじゃない？シンデレラ、
Cinderella,
赤
Red
ずき、
Riding Hood, Kaguya, Gretel.
グレーテル、
They're all famous storybook
Zane.
protagonists.
有名な物語の
Well,
主
someone
人
didn't know
公たちだ。
Kaguya.
What?
What?
Are you talking about me or people in the audience? Because I did know about Kaguya.
You did?
Yeah.
Maybe I was thinking of Peachy.
I think you might be thinking of Spooky, because I think Spooky's the one that had to look it up.
Oh yeah, he was like, who the fuck is Kaguya? And I'm like,
Yeah.
Moon Princess, motherfucker.
きっとそこでは彼らが主役の物語があった
Each
ん
of
じ
the
ゃない
stories
か
centered
な。
around them.
Yes, they were the protagonist, and the heroine was named Reikyu Arvisu. She was me, but I wasn't quite her. As a princess, she existed to save her prince.
そして
Right now,
今は
It's
俺の
my
物語
story.
の番だ。鏡よ鏡、
mirror, mirror on the
Kagami-san.
wall. Show me what I want
見
to
たい
see.
ものを見せてお
Tell
く
me
れ。
what I want to hear.
欲しい言葉を聞かせておくれ。俺は
I always knew I was in a
自分の
dream.
いる場所が夢だと自覚していた。だから
Well, that's cool.
夢の状況
That's
を
how I was able to control
自
the
分の思い通
situation
り
at
に
will.
変化させられた。
Were you gonna let the
自
other
分勝
guys?
手に設定をつけて
I filled it with the settings so I
見たいものを
could see what I wanted to see and hear
欲
what
し
I
いと思
wanted
う
to
言葉
hear.
だけ聞いていた。
Yeah, he has been
Boy has
lucid
been
dreaming.
lucid dreaming this whole time. Hell yeah.
これが夢なら
I figured I wasn't
俺
hurting
は好き勝手
anybody.
にしてもいいと思っていたんだ。
True, I guess.
でも
Mother's body only
一つの
has one
体に
brain.
頭は一つだけ。きっと
So, I'm sure he must have suffered all
夢
throughout
の
the
中で
dream.
も苦しんでいたんだろうね。
He who?
He who?
He
この
who?
夢を見ている
The one who's
本当の人
actually
物だよ。
having this dream.
Snow White turned back to the lake.
湖に映った
In the
俺の
water's
姿が
reflection, I turn into
別の
someone
誰かへと
else.
置き換わる。俺がこの姿で
Only
い
a
られるの
dream
も
lets me look the way I want.
これが夢だからだ。夢から覚めれ
When I
ば
wake up, I'll have someone else's face and
別
someone
の
else's
声をした
voice.
俺になる。つまり
Do you get what I'm saying?
どういうことかわかるよね。
I'm dumb. Multiple personalities?
正解。
Correct.
俺たちは
We each represent one of
複
his
数ある
many
人格のうちの
personalities.
一つ一つなんだ。この世界は
In each different world
そ
is
の
the
一
dream
つ一つ
that
の
each
人
of
格
us
が
is
見ている
having.
夢なんだ。次々と世
They're
界が変わる
overloading
の
his
は
brain.
その
That's
せ
why
い
the
だね
world。keeps changing.
ちなみに
And for the record,
このことに
I'm
気づ
pretty
いて
sure
い
none
る
of
人
them
物は
realize it.
ほとんど
Oh,
い
we,
ないんじゃ
we
ない
can
か
tell you from first-hand experience they don't. If these worlds are all dreams, then why do I have a consciousness of my own?
君は
Because you're the heroine.
物語のヒロインだから。
She's drugs?
君が今まで見てきた
In all
物
the
語に
stories you've
は
seen thus far,
必
they all
ず
had a heroine,
ヒロインが
correct?
存在したんじゃないの？
You're right. They all really seem to love her.
そうだろうね。
No surprise there.
He smiled.
この物語を作
The
った
person
人
who
物が
created
現
these
実世界
stories is
に
out
い
there
る。
in the real world.
彼女が
She's
君を
controlling you.
操っているんだ。
Get brain jacked, motherfucker. Controlling me? Before?
わからない。
I don't know.
俺
I
は
may
彼
be
であっても
him, but I'm not
彼
her.
女ではないからね。
See, this is why Snow's the smart one.
Yeah.
ここまで。
Anyway, that's all I know.
あとは
For the rest,
他の
you'll
人に
need to
聞
ask
くか
someone else and find the answer
自分
yourself.
で答えを見つけるしかない。
Reiki Arasu in the dream. What's going on? Reiki Arasu in the real world. Gay, gay, homosexual. Right. I guess I'm on my own. I look down at my hands. My mind, body, and soul were all a figment of someone else's imagination. What could I possibly hope to achieve? Sensing something in my silence, Snow White spoke up again.
君は
You're looking for
アリスを
Alice,
探し
right?
ているんだよね。
What will you do when you find him?
彼を見つけて
Squish his cheeks and pinch him and... At first I started chasing him because I thought he had all the answers. Give him hug. That's also a good answer. But as I pursued him through all the different worlds, I started to figure things out for myself. Then I got scared. I started questioning my own existence here in this so-called dream. But then Alice told me that I'm Arisu, and that really meant a lot. He validated me. He saved me. I don't know the real reason why he keeps running from me, but when I was lost, he found me and led me by the hands, and now I'm here. That's why I'm going to find him. Besides, I still don't have my most important memories. I grinned, and Snow White smiled back.
そっ
Gotcha.
やっぱり
You really aren't like her at
君
all.
は彼女とは違うな。
Huh? I stared at him. My eyes as round as saucers. I was gonna say, his Reiki's basically a dress-up doll.
Yeah,
君と同じ顔、
you had the same face,
同じ声、
voice, and personality as the heroine of my story.
俺の物語のヒロインだよ。俺は
Until she arrived,
彼女が
I
現
couldn't
れる
even
ま
brew
で
a cup of tea on my own.
自分で紅茶すら入れたことがなかった。
Skill issue.
彼女の存在が
For her presence in my
俺
world
を変えて
changed
くれ
who
た
I
んだ。
am.
You must really love her. Huh?
I do.
大好き
I
だよ。
love her to bits.
And you get an Arasu! And you get an
俺
Arasu!
は君のことを
Everybody
助けたい。
gets an Arasu!
That's why I wanted to help you.
俺を悪夢から
I
救っ
want
て
to
くれた
repay
お礼
you
が
for
したいんだ。
rescuing me from that nightmare.
He offered his hand to me. What? But I'm not her.
分かってる。
I know,
だけど
but you're still a part of her.
君は彼女とつながっている存在だから。さ
Go on,
Alice.
Alice. Take my hand.
あ、俺の手を取
We're
って
going to the next world, right?
次の世界に行くんだろう。
Watch it be all the boys end up in the lanes between.
Maybe.
If you think Cinderella didn't follow immediately after Reikyu, then you are wrong.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
He definitely did. He jumped in. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Right!
Boys meeting.
Boys meeting. What's the boys meeting about? Boys stuff. I grabbed his hand and together we plunged into the lake. Let's go see Red! Cyrillica's himbo vibes. It's 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. A few months had passed since we first reunited, huh? Oh.
Dog, why are you barking at the bathroom? There's nothing there.
Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark!
Dog. Dog. Hey. Hey, buddy, there's nothing but a sink there. Where are you going?
Wolf!
There's
Bark!
nothing but a sink
Bark!
there.
Bark!
Dog. Dog, I swear to God.
Awoo!
See, there's nothing there but a sink. Are you gonna settle down?
The dog will never settle down, and you know it.
I honestly don't even know he's in my room of all rooms. Like, I finally got my own
Wait.
room at the hotel.
I was gonna say, wait, you have your dog in the hotel room with you?
I'm in the hotel because they're fixing the wall/ceiling in the apartment. Yeah, so nothing should, no living being should be there. It's not a
motel.
It's not a motel, it's a hotel.
It's a motel.
Motel. Okay, anyways, back to this.
Oh.
One day after class had let out, Ricky suddenly took off running. That's nice. As I watched in confusion, she turned back and waved me over.
Alistair! Alistair!
When I approached, she held up a cat.
Kiwi. Meow. Surprise!
Dog, please.
No, that's a cat, Saki.
The dog is barking. I need him to stop. Buddy.
No, Alistair clearly said it was a cat.
There's a bitch in the room with me, sorry.
Wow. Dog barks, Alistair cat.
Okay, dog, could you, like, stop? Settle down, please, for the love of
The best part
anything.
is that the barks aren't being picked up on Discord, because Discord's filter is actually kind of decent. So I'm just here you go, suddenly just turn around and go like, dog, the fuck.
It's funny since, like, my mic is wireless, so I'm just, like, holding it. So if I really wanted to, I could put the mic in the dog's face. I'm not going to, but I could.
Bork.
Bork. Cat!
Yeah, it's a cat. Yep, it's a cat.
There's a cat on the bed, actually. He's very asleep, though.
Aww.
Just gonna gently pet him. No, I didn't mean to startle you. He's licking my fingers. Very good.
Aww. Kiwi.
I love when cat. Except for when he wakes me up.
That's part of the deal. That's part of the package there.
I swear every morning
gonna
at the hotel has woken me up somehow, some way.
Was one of them
No.
no screaming yet?
Yeah, no screaming yet. 2 of the times was him getting on the hotel phone, which is why it's now unplugged. And then this morning he was just knocking stuff down from wherever he could get his little paws at. It was just like...
Aww.
Anyways, back to this cat. Sorry, but cats.
Make you uncomfortable? Reiki picks up the cat and just starts walking towards him.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Gotcha! Oh, sorry for laughing. That was rude.
Yes, it was.
別に
I don't
猫く
blame
らいで
you.
怖がる
I'm
僕がかっ
the
こ
pathetic
悪い
loser
だ
who's
けです
afraid
し
of cats.
No, that's not true. Oh, I don't think you're pathetic at all, Alistair.
Ugh.
Childhood trauma. Or not even trauma, just irrational fear from childhood. Aha! You're blushing!
そんな
No,
こと
you're
は
not. By this point, I've gotten used to my new life, but we were still distant. Kat, do you have anything to say on the matter?
Headbutt.
I don't know if you guys heard him grooving himself at all.
I didn't.
Hmm. Hopefully stream heard it because there's no game music. Peachy, let us know. You did hear that. Let's go.
Well, okay then.
Cat ASMR on stream.
どうだ
How's it going?
今の暮らし
Have
に
you
は慣
settled
れて
into
きた
your
か
new routine?
はい
Yes, sir.
正直に言っていい
You
んだ
can be
ぞ
honest with me, you know.
俺はお
I'm
前の
not
家
your
族じゃなくて
family. I'm just your
お前
doctor.
の主治医なんだからな
今の家にはとて
My new
もよ
family
くしてもら
treats
って
me
います
very well.
おじさんやおばさん
My
はとても
adopted
優しい
parents
し
are really kind.
僕のこ
And
と
I
に
can tell they're
いろい
doing
ろと気を
everything
使
they
ってく
can
れて
for
るの
me.
もわかります
Also, let's be real. Ryushi don't give a shit. Like, anything that Alice says to him is gonna stay between them.
Yeah.
He don't give a shit. He's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna narc. Fuck that shit.
Plus HIPAA.
だけど
But
あいつか
Zurikyu.
It's always that bitch. God damn it.
Gasp.
This entire game, it's always been, it's Reikyu!
Yeah, I guessed correctly. A cold sweat trickled down my back.
あいつのことは嫌いか
Is Rikyu bothering you?
Yes.
嫌いではないんです
No, she doesn't
ただ
bother me. I'm
少し
just
苦手
a
という
little
か
uncomfortable around her, I guess.
彼女を見ると
For some
不
reason,
思議と胸
whenever I
が苦し
look
く
at
なるん
her,
です
my chest gets all tight.
多分彼女は
I think
僕
it's
と違っ
because
て
she's so
何で
perfect
も持っ
and
てて
beautiful and
何でもできる
competent.
から
It makes me feel
と
bad
て
by
もキラキラしてい
comparison.
て目をそらしたくなるんだと思います
あいつと一緒に
So
い
you
る
don't
のは
like
嫌
being
か
around her?
いいえ
No, that's not it.
そうか
I see.
まあ
Well, I'm not going
無
to
理してま
force you
で
to
仲
be
良
her
くしろ
best
とは言わ
friend.
ねえよ
If you don't like
嫌なら
her,
無
just
視したっ
ignore
ていい
her.
Reikyu has essentially made it her life mission to bother the boy.
So true.
So true, though.
Alright.
In fact, she's created multiple different versions of herself so she could bother the boy in all of his different personalities.
So true. I rake you for all of them, just to bother them.
Yeah.
To be clear, I didn't especially dislike her. Whenever we were together, I felt like someone was holding a mirror up to all my flaws. It wasn't me she was seeing. It was Alice.
Reikyu's externally.
On my way home from the hospital, I passed a group of schoolgirls in a 7-Eleven. Go to the 7-Eleven, Alice.
ああもうムカつく
Ugh, she drives me crazy.
荒れてんな
You're really mad about it, huh?
だってあいつ目立ちすぎ
She's such an attention whore.
Speaking of attention whores, dog.
Speaking of attention whores, me. Pay attention to me.
It's okay, you're fine.
ハーフだからか何なのか知らないけど
Just because she
髪も
mixed
規則違
race
反
or
だし
something,
あの目も
she's
キモ
allowed to
い
have permed hair when the rest of us aren't, and her eyes are creepy.
Okay, we know who she's talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
あれって天然じゃなかったっけ
I thought she said it was all natural.
Yeah, no shit, it's all
そう言ってる
natural.
だけじゃないの
She's probably lying about it.
Aren't they all college students? Suddenly have better things to do.
Yeah, this is some high
大
school
体
level
あの
shit.
喋り方もうざすぎ
And the way she talks is so obnoxious.
まああの喋り
Yeah,
方は変
it's
だよね
definitely pretty weird.
Something about this conversation gave me pause, but I didn't put it together until later.
She is not
Nee,
perfect.
Alice-chan.
Hey, Alice Sue! What's up?
ずっと思ってたことなんすけど
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Sorry, but I'm not accepting any declarations of love right now.
告白もさせてもら
I
えない
can't even confess! I mean, no, that's not it!
なんでアリスちゃんって
Why you
喋り方が
talk all
変なんす
weird?
か
It's called being cultured, bitch. Speaking about being cultured, I'm not.
So kana?
So, kana?
So kana?
There you go.
そうそれその英語
Are you kidding? That's cool. What the fuck are you talking about, Wolf? Bilingual people are amazing.
That, exactly! You keep switching languages!
Yeah, so? It's a useful skill in this day and age.
Yep.
Is it really that weird?
変めっちゃ変
Super weird, dude!
Wow.
あっちゃんもそう思
Learn
うっすよ
some
ね
goddamn English, motherfucker.
Right?
Sorry, Japanese.
You agree with me, right, Blondie?
Alice is gonna say
う
no.
ん
I dodged the question.
Good. Smart man.
Sure, she spoke in a mix of Japanese and English, but it didn't seem all that strange to me. It happens like all the time in music, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Wow, Wolf. I'm sorry you only speak one language.
Yeah, skill issue.
God. Skill issue. Literal skill issue.
I mean, I spent my childhood speaking both languages, you know?
Oh, I know, because it's fucking me over every time.
Code switching is just easier than trying to commit to one of the two. Besides, it's what makes me unique.
個性
Unique.
Yep,
She nodded, smiling.
Alice, unique. Unique. What the fuck is that word?
say, Alice, mind if we stop by the store real quick?
はい
Sure,
Dozo.
I don't mind.
アリスちゃん
Oh,
可愛いね
you can have the gringo shirt.
I was gonna say, you have a lot of characters, so I'll take as many characters as I can from you.
Okay.
Oh, it's Arasu! Nice to see you again, cutie!
Thanks! Is there a cutie discount I can get?
Wow, you're so fluent in our language!
I don't think being fluent in old man is a good thing.
True.
Just then, a thought occurred to me.
She's seen as an outsider too.
Maybe she was switching languages on purpose. Maybe she was playing the part of the silly foreigner in order to draw attention away from me, the guy who didn't look Japanese. And that was when I realized who those schoolgirls were gossiping about.
Alice is putting together the pieces.
So I decided to ask Roshi about it. And they were siblings, so I figured he'd have some insight.
Nah, he got nothing, bro.
一つ聞きたいんですが
Could I
彼女
ask
っ
you
て最
something?
初からああいう喋り
Has
方でし
Ricky
たっけ？
always talked like that?
あ
英
The
語混じりの
code switching, I mean.
あ
Oh, that.
僕が最初に会った時
I don't
は普
remember
通だ
her
った気
doing
がした
that
んで
when
す
we
けど
first met.
He's using the brain cell.
どうだろうな。
Honestly, I'm not
俺もあ
sure.
いつと会った
I
のは
hadn't
久
seen
しぶ
her
り
in
だから
years
な。
until she moved back.
あいつは
But she was
母親と
living
一緒に海外
overseas
で
with
暮ら
her
していた
mother,
し、
so I figure it's a
おかしく
habit
は
she
ないんじゃない
developed
か。
there.
そうですか。
Right.
そ
I
うですよ
guess that
ね。
makes sense. Honestly, this came as a surprise to me. I thought families always knew everything about each other, but apparently not. Yeah.
Nah, a family is just a group of people living under the same roof. Like,
Not even always that.
not even always that, true. It's just like, you know, they're different people. Some are close, some aren't. And it's just different people doing different things.
In a way, it's cute and innocent that Alistair thought that, though.
Well, yeah, because he has like this ideal version of family in his head. Because he's like, oh, I want the ideal family. I wanted to have the ideal family that everybody else had. And now he's starting to realize, like, oh, no, not everybody had like a perfect family, and families are unique, complex systems.
Without being the traumatizing family unit he had.
Yeah, exactly.
それにしても
Yeah.
家族
I'm
なのに
amazed you all
離れ
decided
て
to
暮ら
live
して
so
たっ
far
てすごい
apart.
ですね。
うちは両親とも
Her
忙しいから
parents are
な。
busy people. Mom's
母
got
親
her
は海外
research
の研究室
facility
で働いていた
overseas,
し、
and that keeps getting
父親
bounced
はあ
around
ちこち
from
で
one
引っ張り
place
だ
to
こ
the
だったし。
next.
そういえば、
Come to think of
初めて
it,
かもしれ
this
ない
might be
な。
the first time we've all gathered together in
Unedited.
one place.
家族全員
Damn.
で揃うのは。
Just for
All because of
Alistair. What a...
Just for Alice.
彼
Wow.
女もずっと一人ぼっ
Was
ちだった
Ricky
んで
always
す
by
か？
herself too?
Pretty much.
あ
Yeah,
あ、
she
そうだ
was.
な。
Be kind of hard to with a family dynamic like that.
Yeah. For the first time, I had discovered a crack in her seemingly perfect facade. Slowly but surely, I was starting to understand her.
He's understanding. He's learning. He's adapting. He's evolving.
Meow.
Sorry about that. Were you waiting long?
いえ、別に。
Not really. I looked at her. Her red and blue eyes seemed to sparkle in the light.
What? Kiss him.
僕は
I
好きだ
I
よ。
love your gemstone eyes
君の
and
宝石
soft
のような
fluffy
目も
hair.
ふ
And
わ
so
ふわ
makes
とした
you
柔ら
you.
かな髪も全部君が君である証だ。
He's not even lying this time. Fuck.
Huh?
あ、ごめん。なんとなくそう思ったんだけど。
Under the table, look down.
Hopefully the dog's okay. I don't know.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I just heard him make a sound that he
We,
like
we,
got
need,
hurt.
we need a dog update.
Your dog update.
Saki. Yeah.
I don't know.
Go
man.
investigate. Go investigate.
Spooky, what happened? Why did the dog make that noise? Because it sounded like the cat was terrorizing him, but like when I looked back, I don't think that's what happened. Sometimes the cat likes to be mean as a treat.
Well, yeah, it's a cat.
Yeah. Well, I guess while we wait for it. Dog was under table, mom stepped on tail. Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, Ellie says otherwise fine, I guess. No, sorry. Just a random thought I had. She fell silent for a moment, then smiled softly.
Thanks.
No problem.
Two misfits kids. Two misfit kids alone in this world, just coming together.
The more I learned about her, the more curious I became.
そういえば、
Now that I
彼女は
think about it,
僕が他の
how
人
does
格
she
の
act
時に
when
は
it's
どう
one
接
of
し
my
てるんだ
other
ろう。
personalities?
She goes full BDSM mode.
Then one day, I decided to lay a trap.
A trap.
入ってもいいか?
Is it cool if I come in?
Sure.
I visited her room, pretending to be Cinderella.
Oh,
Why him? Because he had the most distinctive speech patterns that I felt I could replicate.
buddy, this is not going to go well for you. One of your other personalities has already tried this.
What you up to?
Just finishing up my homework.
Sure is rough being a student.
He's doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. She stared deeply into my eyes and snickered.
You don't normally do this, do you, Alistair? Actually, I think this is the first time.
Oh. I never imagined she would see right through me.
Dude, she sees through the wizard. You stood no chance.
Yeah. And you can tell it's me.
Of course I can. It's you, silly.
Plus, you gave up the ghost really quickly there, my dude.
After that, the vibe between us slowly began to shift.
拭き掃除終わったよ。
I finished sweeping the floor.
Thanks.
ここ
And this place used
昔
to
は
be a
喫茶店
cafe,
だったんだよ
right?
ね。
Supposedly. My parents are a little eccentric, so they bought the place and turned it into a summer home. They're renovating all the furnishing and stuff, but the rest is intact.
そうなんだ。
Wow.
Let's face it, the dad just wanted a really long
確か
bar.
服装や食事が和から洋に変わったり、
Back when this place was first built, Japan was dipping its chest into Western culture.
自由
The
を
women were
尊
trying
重
to
されるようにな
advocate
っ
for
たんだっけ。
themselves. Society started to favor personal freedom.
Let's go,
大正デ
freedom.
モクラシー。
And they called it Taisho
授業で
democracy.
出たな。
I'm learning about it in class. Now look at him learn things.
He learns things? Fuck.
Yup, it was during the Taisho X Alice era that Japanese first cafe was built.
へ
Oh,
え。アリスが作る
you
料
know
理は
Heidi
美味しい
soon.
し、
You're a great
もし
cook.
本当に喫
This
茶
is
店を開
actually
い
a
たら、
cafe.
たくさ
You'd
んお
probably
客さ
get
ん
a
が来
lot
そう
of
だね。
customers.
Aw, you think so? That's so sweet.
Apparently she didn't notice. I had summoned all of my courage to say it, but the attempt ended in failure. Awkwardly, I averted my eyes.
Wait, did you just...
ごめん。
Sorry,
どう呼ぼうか
I
迷ったん
wasn't
だけ
sure
ど、
how I'm supposed to
なんだ
address
か
you,
これしか
so I
思い
just
つかな
kind
く
of
て。
picked at random.
気に障った
Sorry
ら
if I
ごめん。
offended you.
No, not at all. Now say it again.
What?
Say my name.
アリス、
Arisu?
What's up, Alistair?
She smiled bashfully, just like she used to all those years ago.
From there, we stumbled headfirst into yet another turning point.
Yippee.
Oh,
本当にいいんだな。
you sure you'll be okay?
I'll be fine. If I need anything, I can always ask Ryoshi. I can handle the cooking and cleaning all on my own. And you know I'm on top of my schoolwork too.
そうか。そうだな。
Right. I suppose so.
漁師、二人のことをよろしく頼む。
Please look after these two.
はい。
Of course.
何かあったら連絡するように、
If anything
なるべく
happens,
すぐに駆けつけるようにする。
I'll try to come home as fast as I can.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that was me. And so,
I mean, who else would it be?
I mean, I forgot the border and, you know.
No, it's fine.
And so, Mr. and Miss Arisu went back to the big city.
If it's not you, it's me. I can tell you right now, it's not my turn.
For now.
I guess it's just you and me from now on. And Gretel, whenever he shows up.
Yeah. That being said, her parents didn't come home much to begin with, so nothing would really change.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Are you gonna miss them?
どうだろ
I don't know.
う。僕
They're
にとっ
not
ては
my
本当の両
parents,
親じゃな
so
い
you'll
わけだ
probably
し、
miss them more than I do.
アリスの方が寂しいんじゃないの？
Ooh, those are fighting words. Let's go.
According to Yoshi, their family situation had resulted in Reiki spending a lot of time home alone. So I figured she was probably happier with her family around for a change. But then she smiled and said,
I'll be fine as long as I got you.
Heterosexual.
Back in my bedroom, her words replayed in my head over and over.
僕がいるから
She'll
寂し
be
くない。
fine as long as she's got me.
he kept the hospital gown. How adorable.
I mean, if it's comfy, why not keep it for pajamas, you know?
I mean, it's not like he has pajamas.
What does she mean by that?
僕が多重人格
With
だ
my
から
multiple
賑やか
personalities,
って
I'm
こ
like
と
a
な
whole
のか
party
な。
rolled into one, I guess.
それとも
Or could she have feelings for me? Hmm.
まさかな。
It's just not
そんなこと
possible.
はあるわけない。
When do we meet with Wizard?
I hadn't done anything to earn her love.
I really wanna know.
After a lot of waffling back and forth, I decided to ask her directly.
アリス、入るよ。
Waffling.
Alrighty, so I'm coming in.
Can I get some syruping with that?
When I opened the door, I found her standing there in her underwear. Hello.
Fuck. That's why you wait for the come in,
Yeah.
dude.
Flustered, I slammed the door shut again.
ごめん。
Sorry,
今更
I didn't think to
入る
ask
と
if you
思
were
わなくて。
changing.
Man, no CG either. Damn.
My heart thumped in my chest. An image of her scantily clad body was now burned into my retinas.
And Gretel was born.
Eventually, the door opened, and she appeared, fully dressed this time.
Oh, thank God.
あの、
Hey,
本当にごめん。
I'm really sorry.
Karate chop.
Did you see? You saw my naked body, didn't you?
No, you were wearing underwear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't naked.
Just most of the way there.
それは
Well, she pressed me, and I floundered.
Are you gonna make it up to me? Strip!
責任。
How? As I stared back at her wordlessly, her expression softened.
You think Alice is a boxers or a briefs man? Ah, fuck you, Riku.
Just kidding. It's okay. No big deal.
あ、
No.
うん。
Okay.
This stays between you, me, and the wizard.
I mean, this happened in Cinderella's story too, something similar.
Oh, fuck
so
yeah, it did.
yeah. No big deal. In other words, she didn't see me that way. No, buddy. If anything, it's okay
No.
because she does see you that way.
So what did you need?
忘れた。
I forgot.
Are you serious?
本当だ
Man,
ね。
I'm so dumb.
I mean, yes, but also speak your mind.
Time passed and autumn rolled in.
やあ、あっちゃん。
Yo, buddy!
狼。
Wolf.
Oh, Kami.
アリスちゃん、おはよ
Morning, Alice. Good morning.
う。今日のお弁当は
What's for lunch today?
Wolf reached out to Reikyu, and she handed him the lunch bag she was carrying.
Here you go. Dog food.
アリスちゃんの手作り弁当ゲッ
Woohoo! Alice Sue's home cooking is all mine, baby.
She had started making lunches not just for me, but for Wolf too. When someone is comfy enough around you to strip, they either A, want to bone you, 2, don't want to bone anyone. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Or C, they just don't care. Like,
Yeah.
fuck. I'll walk around in my underwear. It's fine.
You're a bird.
I know. A lot of people are like, "Why are you wearing underwear?"
I remembered you hate onions, so I put in a whole bunch.
え
Ew! Oh, and a nice salad.
アリスちゃん
Come on, Alice
食
Sue.
べ盛りの
I'm
男
a
子なん
growing
すけど
guy, remember?
Yeah, growing guys need their fucking salads.
And growing guys need to eat their veggies. Now shut up and eat your salad. With onion. Right, Alistair?
Whatever she says, Alistair,
so
just
then.
nod and say yes.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, alright.
Onion good.
What's wrong?
いや
No,
別になんでもない
nothing. All good.
Are you sure about that?
And after a while, it was time for us to part ways.
See you later, Alistair.
Yeah,
また
see you. Now we have goodbye, and they headed off without me.
He has a psychotic break, and Gretel comes out.
Deep down, a voice inside me told me to just accept it.
Accept it.
We were the same age, but I was going to community college, while she's enrolled in a 4-year university.
Oh, that explains why Gretel is younger too.
Maybe.
Because like he's like, oh my god, I should be where she's at, but I'm not, so I'm blah 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 blah. And then Gretel pops up, being the little brother.
Yeah. We couldn't be together 24/7, but if only I could go to the same college as her.
Study your butt off. Oh,
いやーせ
What's up, bro?
I sensed Wolf approaching and deftly dodged.
って避けるなよ
Hey, don't dodge me. You almost made me fall over.
避けるに
Of
決まっ
course
て
I'm
る
going
だ
to
ろ
dodge. Find someone else's shoulder to
人形
smack.
か
Mm.
というか
What
な
are
ん
you
で
even
君がこ
doing
こに
here,
いるんだ
Wolf? You
貴
don't
様
need
の
to
家から
take
学
this
校まで
street
の
to
経
get
路
to your
に
house
こ
to
こ
the
は存在しな
college.
いはずだが
he does it for you.
アリスちゃんに聞いたら毎
Huh?
朝遠回りして
Oh,
お前
well,
と
Alice
一緒
Sue
に登
told
校
me
して
she
るって
takes
言
the
う
long
か
way
ら
around so she can walk into school every day.
って
So I thought I'd join.
Oh, really?
そう
How
か
very
そうか
interesting. Hmm.
アリスちゃん俺のお弁当は
Alice Sue, where's my lunch, dude?
弁当なら
It's
こ
right
こに
here,
あるぞ
actually.
Knuckle sandwich.
He held up his lunch bag, and he gleefully reached out for it.
Oh, this is happening Gretel's
Thank
route.
you.
Oh, thanks a million.
I mean, he is acting very much like Gretel right now too. So.
Yeah. Like, I don't think this happens exactly, but like similar shenanigans.
Yeah, it's definitely, and we can tell by the fact that there's a white vignette is that it's his fantasy.
Mm-hmm. And then I silently dropped it on the ground.
ああ俺の弁当
Ah, my lunch.
おっとすま
Oh
ないつい
no.
手が滑
I'm
って
so
しまった
sorry. My hand slipped.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the part where I wanted to punch
嘘
Gretel.
だ絶対わざとだろ
You liar. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
なんて
Oops.
If only this bitch, the audacity of this bitch wasting food.
If only. For a moment, the silly fantasy made me laugh to myself. But then
Meanwhile, Gretel approaching from the background.
But then the depression returned.
そんなこと絶
That
対に
would
あるは
never
ずないの
happen.
に。
No matter how envious I was, I would never be able to close the gap now. If only I was a year younger, then I'd have no trouble accepting my position. There it is.
But then their depression returned. Me 24/7. True. Same.
Oh dear. Sometime afterwards, Yoshi informed me that a new personality had been born.
Fuck.
Hmm.
グレーテル。
Gretel.
5番目の人格
This is the
だな。
fifth one. Or
いや、
maybe the
もしかす
sixth.
ると6番目か。
Ooh.
今度も童話な
They're
んで
all
す。
based on fairy tales, huh?
そうだな。
Apparently.
それだ
It
けお
goes
前
to
の
show
潜
just
在
how
意識の
deeply
中
your
で
subconscious mind
童話
has
が強く
imprinted
印
on
象に
those
残ってるんだ
stories.
ろう。
それは
Yeah,
なんとなく
I
わかり
can
ま
kind
す
of。feel it.
母は童
My
話が
mother
大好
loved
きで、
fairy tales,
よく
so
読
I
み
have
聞
a
かせ
lot
て
of
くれたのを
memories of
覚
her
えていま
reading
す。
them to me.
Gretel.
でも、
But
どうし
why
て
was
グレーテ
Gretel
ルが生まれ
born?
たんですか？
I don't know. You tell me.
ここに来てか
I
ら
thought things
だ
were
いぶ
more
落ち着いて
stable
きたんです
now.
あいつのせいだ。
It's because of Reikyu. What?
いや、
I mean,
一
not
概にあいつ
entirely
のせいだ
because
け
of
じゃ
her,
ねえんだろうな。
obviously.
きっ
But
か
she's
けを
at
与
the
えたの
stage
は
for it.
あいつだろうな。
He fixed me with a hard look.
アリステア、
Alistair,
お前
how
は
have you been
あいつと
feeling
一緒に暮らして
now
い
that the
て
two of you are living
何か
alone
感じたことはない
together?
か。
何かっ
How
て
I'm
Horny.
feeling?
何をですか？
What do you mean? I averted my eyes. I felt like he knew I had feelings for her.
例え
Now you're
ば、あ
perhaps
いつに
feeling a
劣等
little
感を抱いて
inferior.
いるとか。
He's just a little guy.
それは
No. He wasn't wrong. My feelings for Reiki were complex to say the least. Truth be told, part of me envied her many talents.
安心しろ。
Relax.
その
It's
感
not
情
wrong
自体
to
は
feel
正
that
常だ。
way. But if you let it
あまりに
consume
と
you,
らわれす
you'll
ぎると
self-destruct.
破滅を呼ぶがな。
Or develop
Funny you mentioned
allergies.
that. We're gonna see.
あいつはお前にないものを持ってい
We're
る。
gonna see Alice go down the
そ
path
ん
of
な奴と四六
self-destruction.
時中一緒にいるんだ。
You're stuck spending all
何も感じ
hours
ない
of
と
the
いう
day
方が
with
おか
someone
しい
who
だろう。
has everything you lack. Everything you lack. Anyone would feel bitter.
だとしたら
Sure,
アリスの
but
せ
it
いじゃ
isn't
あり
her
ません。
fault.
僕自身がダ
She
メなせい
never
で
asked me to start
勝手に
comparing
アリスと
myself
自
to
分を
her.
比べて
I'm the
羨ん
one
で
to
るだけな
blame.
んです。僕は
Do you
彼
think
女
I
の
should
そばにいない
distance
方が
myself
いい
from
んで
her?
しょうか？
Now that'll drive Gretel feral.
Quite the opposite.
あいつには
She needs
お
you.
前が必要なんだ。
僕が
She does.
そうだ。
Yes.
お前
You ever
は
heard of a
い
codependency?
you.
や、周囲はあいつ
Not
のこと
just you.
を優秀だというの
Everyone
だ。
says she's smart and
俺に言
competent,
わせれば、
but to me,
あい
she's
つ
a
は
fool.
大バカ娘だよ。
She only cares about the guy she
あいつ
likes.
は基本的に好きな男のことしか考えていない。あいつにとって
To
それ以
her,
外は
everyone else is
チェ
just
ス
a
の
pawn
駒
of
の
the
ように利用
chessboard.
するものでし
Her
か
older
ない。
brother, her parents,
俺も
her friends.
両親も友人もな。
Neat.
ちょっと待ってくだ
Hold
さい。
on a minute.
アリ
The
スの好きな
guy she
人って
likes?
なんだ、
What?
気づ
You
いてなかっ
haven't
たのか。
noticed? Rikyu's
あ
in
いつ
love
はお
with
前
you.
のことが好きなんだよ。
Damn.
What? In love? With me?
信じられませ
That
ん。
can't be true.
Well, too bad it
僕
is.
には彼
She
女に
has no
好かれ
reason
る
to
理
be
由
in
があり
love
ません。
with me.
じゃあ、
She
お
does.
前が忘
But
れ
I
ている
guess
だ
you
けなん
must
だ
have
ろう
forgotten.
な。あいつを理解
You're
し
the
てやれるの
only
は
person who can understand
Oh, I
her
see.
kid.
How am I supposed to understand her when I can't understand myself?
アリスは僕
I
のこ
just
とが
is in
好
love
き。
with me.
漁師さんはああ言ってたけど
That's just Yoshi's theory.
本当な
But
のかな？
could he be right?
アリスは本当に
Could you
僕の
really
こと
be
が
in
好
love
きな
with
のか
me?
な？それとも
Is it
僕の
one
中
of
に
the other guys in my
誰
head?
かのことが好きなのかな？
The more I thought about her, the less I understood. EP sounds.
あれ
What the? The next morning, I woke to find her asleep in bed with me.
アリス
Arisu. Yes,
Oh, that's when the wizard.
probably, yeah.
That's when the wizard got some. Let's go.
And then it hit me. Then I bolted upright.
Mm,
なんで
Why are you in my bed?
Oh, sorry. Last night Gretel was resting his head in my lap. We must have dozed off.
Okay, so not that yet.
ごめん
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Well,
then raced out of the
wasn't
room.
that the wizard pretending to be Gretel?
And I don't remember the exact things that happened right before they did it.
We'll just say it's Gretel for now, just to keep it.
Yeah.
Neat and
Until
tidy.
it gets confirmed, because it could be.
Yeah.
Wait, it's my room. Why should I have to leave?
Isn't that another line from like Cinderella's story?
I think so, yeah.
でも
But like they were in the same room. He said that to her. It's like, wait, this is my room. Why should I have to leave?
Yeah. But then again,
膝枕
she
して
had
たの
my head in her lap.
僕じゃない
It
けど
wasn't me though. I thought back to the way she looked in her underwear.
Damn, man.
Alice?
あ
No,
何
what?
Sorry. Did I cross a line?
いや別に
No, not
僕が
really.
したわ
I
けじゃないし
wasn't involved, so. I mean,
アリスこそ
what
嫌
about
だった
you,
んじゃないの
Arisu? You don't have to do
嫌だ
that
ったら
stuff if you
断って
don't
も
want to.
I don't mind it, actually.
そうなんだ
Oh.
And this came out as a bit of a relief. At the very least, she didn't seem upset with me.
Ah. Say, Alice, what do you want to have for breakfast?
僕は
Anything's
何でも
fine.
Yeah? Maybe I'll make eggs Benedict. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Fancy omelets. Let's go.
Cool. I'll call you when it's ready.
ありがとう
Thanks. She smiled warmly, then headed off to the kitchen.
嫌じゃない
She doesn't mind.
それは僕だ
Because
から
it's
か
me,
グレーテルだ
because
から
it's
か
Gretel. Hard to
どっ
say.
ちなんだろ
So you could solve all of this right now just by, asking her. You little bitch.
The darkness.
Hi, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to visit you again. You good over there?
Are you good? It's your line now. The border changed.
Oh, fuck here. Wait.
It's the Reiki border.
Wait, oh, fuck. Look, it went from Alice to darkness, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. The next thing I knew, I found myself in the darkness.
This is nothing like before.
I thought you were dealing with the dog, so I was like, well, I better vamp for time real quick. It took a lot of courage to take even a single step forward. Especially when it was too dark to even see my own body. This is advanced darkness.
Alice? Where are you? Answer me! Alice! Step by step, I stumbled forward on shaky legs. It was all I could do.
Yeah, Heroine-chan.
Hello there, little heroine.
Wizard. A dark shadow fell over me. Strange, I know, since I was already enshrouded in darkness, and I jumped back in alarm.
Did I scare you? I had a feeling you'd be arriving any minute now.
Hi, Wizard. Mr. Wizard! Let me guess. This is your world. A dark presence in a dark world. It's all very strange, really. Normally you think I wouldn't be able to see him, yet I can clearly make out his figure before me.
Viperfish.
He's bioluminescent, like fish.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you've remembered almost everything now. No, that saves me some time.
Where's the rest of you? The wizard scrutinized me carefully. He knew the truth of this story, too. Are you another one of Alistair's personalities?
Indeed I am. However, I'm a little different from the rest.
I was made in a lab by a mad scientist.
I am the wizard, a flawless specimen who possesses the memories of all the others.
Flawless. Ask him about the flawless thing. Yeah, let's just twist the knife while we're here, you know? Because we know the truth. He was a failure.
True.
Ask about a flawless specimen?
You heard correctly. With all their knowledge and none of their flaws, I'm the closest match to the original, or so I'm told.
For a split second, a dark shadow fell over his otherwise confident amber eyes.
I was gonna say I have a toggle for that, but then I remembered that Stream Deck isn't working on my iPad. Sobs.
Let's twist the knife again. Let's take this bitch out.
But in the end, I wasn't chosen. I am at most a queen on a chessboard, free to wander wherever I wish.
Slay, queen, slay. Why is your world so much darker than the rest? He forgot to pay the electric bill. I glanced around as I spoke. It's as empty as the place I first found myself. Do you feel lonely here in the world of darkness? Sakyu, what do you think?
I don't have any thoughts. You should know that by now.
Well, yeah, but do you feel lonely in the world of darkness?
Let's ask what the cat thinks.
Cat, do you feel lonely in the world of darkness?
He sniffed the mic and then he decided he was done.
So no.
Yeah. I mean, the wizard's here, so why would we feel lonely?
Exactly.
But
why would we feel lonely in the world of darkness?
But I feel like that's the trick, because if we say that, then we're gonna end up dating the wizard again, you know?
We've been on the low key dating all these boys again. What the fuck are you talking about now?
I mean,
You want to stop at the wizard?
what I meant is like the whole
I
like
see.
the confirming or dying.
Because he is the darkness. We established that in his work.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So like we don't have Alice yet, so of course we're lonely. We don't have Alice, you know, the
Yeah,
boy.
we don't have Alice.
Where's the boy
Say
we're trying to
yes.
chase after?
Give us our boy, wizard.
How fairly lonely.
ここは僕の
Well,
世界だ
because
か
it's
ら
my world, of course.
He murmured quietly. He murmured smugly. Then our eyes met, and he donned the same smirk he wore back when I first saw him. See, he's smugging smirkly again.
Honestly, every single time I come across Smirk and Smug, I just think about that. Smirkly smugged.
Smirkly slugged. So
さてと
funny.
ヒロインちゃん
Now then, little
チェスはい
heroine.
よいよ
This
エンド
game
ゲ
of
ーム
chess has reached its climax.
君はもう自分が
You
や
now
ること
know
は分
what
かって
you
いる
must
よ
do.
Smirkly smug. Yeah.
君はアリス君を捕まえて
You must catch Alice and return to the
Kagami no
looking
Head
glass
too.
room.
The what now?
僕たちが生まれた場所であ
It
り
is the place where we were
現実世界
born,
と
and the
鏡の
place that
国を
connects the
つなぐ場
looking
所
glass world to reality.
君が初めにい
The
た場
what
所
now?
It's the place where you
そこへみんな
first found yourself,
君たちの
and everyone
登場
is waiting for the two of you to arrive.
Everyone. As in the other guys I parted ways with?
そうだよ
And that's correct.
君と
If
離
you
れ離れ
parted
にな
ways
った
with them,
後
they were summoned to the looking
彼らは
glass
そこに
room.
召集されたんだ
Emergency me!
すべては
Who is
キング
sus?
とクイーンの
All for the sake of the king and queen.
彼らは本来の記憶を取り戻し
They have regained their original
何をすべきか
memories, and now they
自分
remember
の
what
役割を
role they must
思い出し
serve.
た
What about you?
Hmm?
Do you know what role to serve?
He is a pawn.
もちろん
But of
僕は
course,
女王様
I
から
received my orders
直々
directly
に
from
命
the
令を
queen
受けてたから
herself.
ね
Damn. He's high up on the food chain then.
You mean her, right?
His eyes twinkled affectionately.
そうだよ
Yes, that's
彼
right.
女のことだ
Reikyu Arisu.
Evil queen.
僕は彼女から
She instructed me
物
to
語を
move
転
the
換
story
させる役
along.
割を任されたある時は援助者として
Sometimes an
ま
ally,
たある時は
sometimes an
敵対者
enemy.
として
The bearer of great
不可
and
思議な力を
mysterious
使うことができる
power.
存在としてね
The wizard.
そうして
And so, I have appeared before you countless times, my little pawn.
You know what's really funny? Look at his hat.
Yeah.
That's a queen symbol.
Wow, really? In that case, is Alice the king?
いや
Get into the castle. Get into the
彼は
castle.
ただのポーン
No,
だ
he is merely a pawn like you.
Huh?
赤の王の夢の中
Alice
に
exists within the Red
Aliceは
King's dreams.
ね
Say,
Heroine.
little heroine,
女王様は
which does the
Alice or
queen
Alice
truly
だよ。
prefer?
本当はどっ
Alice
ちが
or
好きなんだろう
Alistair?
ね 君ならわかるだろう。
I imagine you would know, seeing as you're
半分は彼
halfway
女なんだ
her.
から。まあ、
Well,
どっちでも
I
いいけ
suppose it
どね。
doesn't really matter.
すべてはアリステア。
In the end, we are all Alistair's stepping stones.
I was suddenly starting to sympathize with the wizard.
And you're fine with that?
それが
It is what the
女王様の
queen
望みだ。
desires.
He answered without hesitation.
僕は
I am
彼
in
女の
love
ことが
with
好き
her,
なんだ。
and so I happily agreed to be
だ
her
から
pawn.
喜んで彼女の駒になった。僕は先に行ってる
Now then, I must be going.
But you didn't
アリ
do
ス君
anything.
なら
If you're
この
looking
先
for
にいるんじゃ
Alice,
ないのか
I think is up ahead.
And so the wizard walked off into the darkness, leaving me behind.
Wait!
I called out to him as he disappeared into the distance.
Won't you come with me through the looking glass?
At this, he spun on his heel.
Good grief.
君はどの君でもわがままだな。
Every version of you is so demanding.
An exasperated smile crept onto his lips as he spoke.
Now
お手をどう
then,
ぞ。
allow me to take your hand, princess. I shall escort
あ
you
なた
to
を彼
him.
の元までお連れいたしましょう。
And so we joined hands.
How lewd.
Hand holding. Peachy's just living her best life right now.
ここは
What? Where am I? When I awoke, I was in an all-white room. At first, I thought I was dreaming. White walls, white ceiling, white floor, white bed, white. It
He
was,
died.
it was all too surreal. That reminds me. When we first met, she was wearing a white dress too. Time passed, and my fuzzy mind gradually sharpened. Then I realized, this is no dream.
誰か
Hello. I looked around, but I couldn't see anyone. I was all alone in this sanitized space. And not just that, I was trapped.
誰か来てくだ
Can
さい
someone please come in here?
僕は
It's me, Alistair. Someone! Arisu! Dr.
アリス
Arisu!
漁師さんを呼んでください
I screamed and pounded on the white walls with my fists.
僕は
It's me,
僕はアリステアで
Alistair!
す
Fortunately, she came running just moments later.
漁師さん
She
僕は
What did
何
I
をしたん
do?
ですか
グレーテルが
Gretel beat up a
同級生を殴っ
classmate,
て病院
sent
送
her
り
to
に
the
した。
hospital.
グレーテル
He
が
did.
各人格の中で
Of
も
all your personalities,
Gretel と
Gretel and
影は危険
Kagi
度
are
が
the
高い。
most dangerous.
グレーテル
Gretel has no
あ
sympathy
いつ
for
以外の
anyone
人
who
間に
isn't
対する
like
関
you,
心の低さと
and Kaguya tends towards
Kaguya.
self-harm.
自傷行為の恐れがある。お前の中にある人
Not all
格
of your personalities have
は
your
必ず
best
しもお前
interests
の
at
味方と
heart.
は限らない。
Damn.
next day. I was allowed to go back home. When I checked the calendar, I realized I was missing a few days worth of memories.
Right. I understand. Thank you very much.
As she spoke on the phone, Raikou grinned gleefully. Come to think of it, what was she doing here at noon on a weekday?
Guess what? They said you won't be expelled. You don't have to feel bad about this, Alistair. It wasn't your fault.
So it was Gretel's fault.
No, I don't think it was his fault either.
God, you voice. I swallowed the rest of the sentence. Blaming her wouldn't fix anything. Shouldn't you be at school, Harisu?
No, it's okay.
How come?
Well,
In the end, she never did answer the question.
But we know why.
And then one morning, as my suspicions toward her grew, EP sound. When I awoke, she was lying next to me. Sorry, you can just imagine Raikou and then the snoring sound.
just fucking chainsaw, just. I know, that's why I did it.
Beautiful. Again. He hastily bolted upright. At the time, I figured Gretel must have just wanted more cuddles. Alice. She must have been tired because she didn't stir. Wait. When I went to adjust the covers, I felt something wet. No way. Gasp. I clapped both hands over my mouth. Oh my. Intense discomfort welled inside me as my stomach threatened to empty itself. Quietly, to avoid waking her, I slipped out of the room.
That's an extreme reaction to wetting the bed.
It's okay, Spooky. After I puked up everything in my stomach, I washed my underwear in the sink, then stared at myself in the mirror. Who was it? Gretel. Oh no, it wasn't him. He only thinks of her as a sister.
Detective Alistair is on the case.
Then was it Kaguya? Or was Cinderella? What the hell did she? I couldn't bear to finish the sentence. My chest was filled with a muddy mix of anger and sadness, and disappointment and jealousy, and it was driving me insane. And
So that's where the wizard fucked you.
yeah. Assuming I wasn't well past that point already.
Wizard in the background just like, oh boy, he better not find me ever.
Are you all in love with her? Yeah. Is that why you slept with her? She's not innocent in this either. Why the hell would she do that? Is she in love with all of you too? Polyamory with the system, let's go. I don't know.
I mean, not a bad end. Just
It
must be rough when your romantic rivals are also inhabiting the same body.
I feel like you just gotta all be cleared on the same page, because consent is important when it's a shared body, you know?
Yeah, but like Alistair can't because he can't communicate with the other ones. The other ones can communicate amongst themselves.
They can leave notes.
They can. You're right. Just make a diary. Just like write notes for each other in the diary.
Exactly.
Just be like, wizard. I fucked her. My bad. Signed, wizard.
Just then.
Alice, are you okay? Are you feeling sick?
She had woken up and come to check on me.
Yeah, didn't Kaguya and Reiki literally leave notes for each other? Yeah, they did.
They had a journal they passed back and forth, and exactly notes like that. But
it was cute.
It was cute.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Ryoshi isn't like, hey, what if you just leave notes for your alters and they leave notes for you?
Maybe no one here has heard of paper yet. I don't know. Arisu. When I looked at her, the image of us having sex came to mind. It wasn't the first time I had ever thought about it, of course. But I felt like I hadn't earned the right to look at her in that way, so I had turned a blind eye to it.
大丈夫だよ。
I'm fine.
Liar.
You sure?
Arisu and I had sex. But it wasn't me.
Oh no.
After that, I started openly avoiding her.
Hey, Alice?
何?
What? And she had
I
probably...
fucked your wizard!
She had probably noticed.
ごめん。用がある
Sorry,
から。
but I've got an
先
errand
に
to
行っても
run.
いいかな?
Mind if I head out?
You're welcome, Peachy.
Can someone clip I fucked your wizard though? Like, please.
Damn it! What am I gonna say the sus shit on the Otome game?
It's great for clips. It's great for content.
Just out of context, somebody shouts you out. I fucked your wizard.
Oh, sure.
I don't remember things to cut this bad. I had a dream. In the dream, Reiki and I wandered through the forest. Just the two of us. So, where do we go from here?
I don't know. But I'll work out. I'm gonna keep you safe.
Sister. And then I can't.
Now you get to say the sister.
Sister. Then I came to my senses and stopped short.
No, this is definitely on the way to the cabin.
Yeah.
Gretel?
Alice.
Alice.
Fuck.
Why am I? When I looked at her, my heart nearly stopped. Her face was bandaged up. How did you get those wounds?
Well...
Just then, a jolt of searing pain shot through my body.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I looked down at my aching fists and froze. My hands were dripping with fresh blood.
なんで
White blood.
Oh, don't worry, it's not yours. Alistair, calm down. It's not yours.
まさか
Oh god. Did I?
君を
No. You didn't do anything, Alistair. Please believe me.
じゃあ
So,
他のやつ
it was one of the
が君に
others?
傷つけたのかよグレーテルのせい
Was it
か
Gretel? Or someone else? Kaguya?
かぐやか
No, it wasn't.
Start explaining faster, Reikyu. Jeez.
Yeah, explain faster,
もう
please.
嫌だ
I can't take this anymore. I'm sick of this.
Alistair.
I soon learned all the details. When
God
Yoshi...
damn it, Peachy.
when Yoshi came to get us, he told me the whole story. Apparently, Gretel went to get revenge on the thugs who hurt her.
Yeah, that sounds like your Gretel.
But when I was relieved to learn I was innocent, I was still responsible for her getting hurt.
Oh, he thought
Well,
he
mine
beat
was
her
the
up.
right
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is he talking? Like, what the fuck is he thinking? And I'm like, oh, now it's starting to make sense why he had that reaction.
And that I immediately had that connection. Maybe I
Well,
should say what I think.
I am
faster.
cursed the fact that I know that he beat up some thugs.
I mean, yeah, but I know that too.
I completely glossed over the fact that her face was bandaged up.
Even though it was stated, okay.
Yeah, well, it was stated, and then I was just like, okay, next line.
Well, it wasn't your fault per se.
学内での暴力事件
This
が
comes immediately after the violent incident on
大学も
campus.
覚悟しておい
You
た
should probably prepare yourself for expulsion.
No.
Alright.
心配するな
Don't worry.
も
It's
し
just
した
the
らの
worst case
話だ
scenario.
I mean, it is
Well, then
two
you-
violent episodes
Yeah.
very close
うち
together.
の両親
Yeah, but this one's verifiably
俺が全力で守って
self-defense-ish.
やる
I
よ
don't know.
If it plays out like Gretel's memory, or at least the first time before they go to the cabin, then yes, self-defense. Justified self-defense.
No matter what, you got my sister, mother, and father in your corner. And I'll do everything I can to protect you too.
Because Gretel seems to be like a manifestation of Alistair's fantasies rather than more grounded in reality like the other ones are.
Yeah, a little bit. Side effect of being the youngest, I guess. Both in terms
Or
of
just,
alter
you know,
and like
Not exploring
age.
your fantasies, and they just manifest a personality of their own.
How many times has this happened now? At least
A
twice.
lot. At least twice. Maybe more.
How many times is it going to cause problems for people who were only ever kind to me?
漁師さん
All.
Yoshi.
あ
Huh?
どうして僕
Why
に
are
よ
you
くして
so
くれるんで
nice
す
to
か
me?
そりゃ
Because I'm a hunter.
俺が漁師だ
obviously.
からな
You wanna do a little bit of voice work here for what Spooky just put in?
Sure. Man, I wish I could beat up those jerks.
Good news!
Beautiful.
治療するもの
Healer of undiagnosed
Tanna
neurological
kotoba
trauma. It's an acronym.
そうですか
No.
俺がこの道を目指し
See,
たの
I
は
wouldn't have chosen this
Aru
path if it
jinbutsu no
wasn't for a
kotoba ga
certain
kikkake de
someone
na.
who gave me the push I needed. No.
We're gonna have to find out the Ryoshi backstory,
Ora,
which we already knew.
血が苦手なんだ
You may not have guessed, but blood gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's so weird reading that word with his voice.
TBGBs.
Hard to believe.
だろ
I know, right?
両親は何も
My
言わなかっ
parents
た
never commented on it, but that only made it worse.
お前には何
I
も
felt
期
like
待して
they
ない
had no
って
high hopes for me
無言で言わ
whatsoever.
れてるみたいな気がしてた。
Damn.
だから
So I kept having
本当
second
は医
thoughts
者になん
about
て
med
なりたくも
school.
なかった。でも
But then
そい
someone's
つは
had
俺
to go
が
and tell me he
医
thought
者に
I'd be
向い
good
ている
at
と
it.
言いやがった。何も血を見る
He
だけ
said
が
being a hunter was
漁師
about
の仕
more
事
than
じゃない
looking
っ
at
て
blood
な。
all day.
まあ
Frankly,
今
I
でも
still
俺
don't
が医
think
者に
I'm
向い
fit
て
for
る
the
とは思わ
job,
ないが
but I actually enjoy it
俺
quite
は
a
結構
lot.
この仕事が気に入ってる。
Damn. Okay.
で
So,
まあつ
basically,
まり何
the
が
point
言いたい
I'm
のか
trying
っ
to
つう
get
と
at here is
俺は
I want to heal
お前
you.
を救いたいんだ。
I can fix him, TM.
I could fix him, but my sister's doing a good job of breaking him.
Yeah. Oops. I knew, of course. I knew Yoshi was probably talking about one of my other personalities.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Alice's time with the with the brain cell.
After all, he had called me Snow White back when we first met. Is he really me he wants to save? Or is it Snow White? Why can't it be both?
It can be all of them.
Yeah. He wasn't the only one either. Even Wolf only made friends with me because he was already friends with the Red Riding Hood.
Okay, so Alice, let's be real. Wolf makes friends with everybody.
Yeah.
Okay? Like,
It felt like I was being served their sloppy seconds. As I stood at the front door, it suddenly opened.
Alistair, welcome home.
Alice. What about her? She was an old friend from my childhood. Was she the only one who truly wanted me around?
What's wrong?
Sorry. I need to be alone for a while. But what she didn't know was the version of me she met as a child was only a mirror reflection.
Alistair.
Alice, the me in the mirror. At first it was just a game. I was weak, cowardly, insecure, and friendless, and I hated that about myself. But my reflection was different. My reflection was a self-assured smartass who always spoke his mind, the polar opposite of me. It was a fantasy, and I talked to him like he was my imaginary friend, even though I knew he was only my reflection. Just then, out of the blue, I was struck by the feeling that I was being watched.
Huh?
The mirror. I could sense that someone inside me was trying to reach out. Timidly, I looked in the mirror. Reflected back at me was a guy with a ribbon in his blonde hair. Who are you? Cinderella? Or Snow White? Or maybe Red Riding Hood? Kaguya? Gretel? I don't care who you are. Please stop using my body to do whatever you feel like. It's causing a lot of problems for me because of you guys. People treat me like a pathological liar and lock me up like I'm a nutcase. People are ruining my life. Actually, I don't really mind if it's just my life you want to ruin. But I finally found people who care, so please stop dragging them down with me. Alice is a really nice girl. And I bet she's nice to you guys too. But how do you all feel about her? I love her. What? She remembered me. When we reunited, she held me and cried.
何度も手
She
紙を
said
送った
she'd
と
sent
言
me
っていた。
tons of letters.
僕のリボン
And she
を
remembered the ribbon
懐
too.
かしそうに見つめてい
Hi,
た。
Alice.
それ
Yeah,
は
but I'm pretty sure it's the wizard. Actually.
Yeah, it's probably the wizard doing Alice.
But he's not talking like Alice would.
いい加減
How about
気
you
づかな
stop
いふりを
pretending
す
you
るのは
don't
やめ
see
ない
me?
か。彼女が見ている
She's
のは
not
僕じ
looking
ゃな
at
い。
me. She's looking at
僕
the
の
me
裏に
on
いる
the
もう
other
一人の
side.
僕だ。違う。
No.
彼女がよくしてく
She's
れ
not
るの
nice to
は
me because she has
僕が好
feelings
きだ
for
から
me.
じゃない。彼女が本当に好
Question
きな
is,
のはどっ
which
ち
of
なん
us
だ
does she
ろう
truly
な。
love?
君
You
か
or me?
それとも僕か。
Alice noises.
What's wrong?
Time for the scene again.
アリス、
Arisu. My hand tingled. Blood dripped to the floor. There, I could see shards of glass. Oh, I get it. I broke the mirror.
Yeah, you jerk.
You're hurt. We better patch you up.
アリス、
Arisu.
僕は
Who
一体
am
誰
I?
なんだろう。
What?
今、
Just now,
鏡の中に僕じゃ
I
ない
saw
別の
someone
誰
who
かがい
wasn't
たんだ。
me.
最初
Wizard
僕は
fucking with
僕だ
him.
った。
It was me at first, but
気
the
が
next
つく
thing I と knew,
僕じゃない
it
誰
turned
か
into
に変わっ
someone
ていた。
else.
鏡に
The
僕の
mirror
顔
didn't
は
reflect
映らな
my
い。
face. It was showing someone who looked nothing like
僕と
me.
は似ても似つかない別人だった。
Maybe it was defective.
僕じゃない誰か
And
が
the
僕
person
に
looked at me and told me
君
they
のことが
loved you.
好きだって。その時僕は
And
気
that
づ
was
い
when
た。
I
きっ
realized
と
this other
僕でない
person
誰
probably
かは
wants me to leave.
僕に出て行ってほしいんだって。そして
And then after I'm gone,
僕が
they're
いな
going to
くなっ
take
た
over my
後
happy life
僕
with
として
you.
生き君と幸せになりたいんだ。怖い
I'm scared.
怖いんだ。
I'm really scared.
僕には僕でな
Someone
い
who
誰かが
isn't me
存在
lives
してい
inside
て
me, using my
時々
body.
僕の体を
pretending
使っ
to
て
be
僕の
me.
ふりをしている。そして僕
And
が
when I'm
僕
in
の時
control,
は
they
暗
spy
闇
on
の
me from
中
the
から僕を
darkness.
覗き見している。アリス、
Arisu.
僕
Am I
は
really
僕なの
me?
かな。僕には
Because
自
I'm
信
not
が
sure
な
I
いんだ。
am.
だって
I
そうだ
made
ろ
to。think about it.
今
How
こ
can
こに
anyone
いる
prove
僕が
whether the
本当
person
の
you're
僕だ
talking
なん
to
て
right
誰
now
が
is
証明
really
できる。
me?
僕が
Maybe
僕
the
でない
real
と
me is
思ってい
the
る
one
誰
who
かの
isn't
方
me
が
at all.
本当の僕なのかもしれない。
I'll always be on your side, and I'll always believe in you, even when you don't believe in yourself. Because I love you.
アリス、
Arisu,
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
その
I
言葉が
can't tell if you're actually
本当
talking
に
to
僕
me
に
or
向けて
not.
の言葉かどうかさえもわからない。僕は
I
君
can't
の
even
愛
be
も
sure
信
that
じ
you
られな
love
いん
me.
だ。
That's alright.
Huh? She held me gently.
I don't mind if you reject my love. As long as you heal, that's all I care about. Because it doesn't change the fact that you're my prince. Suddenly, I found myself falling through the darkness. It was so dark I couldn't even tell how far I'd fallen, or how much time had passed. But at least I had plenty of time to think. All the world's a stage. This is a story I created to save my prince. And I am merely a player. Step by step,
I move my little white paw. For that is my rule.
But how far am I supposed to go? How far am I supposed to fall?
そう。
リス、
リス。
Hmm?
アリス、
アリス。
Huh?
アリス、
アリス。
Alistair!
アリス、
アリス。
ここは
Where am I?
僕は一体
What happened to me?
We're at the hospital. You OD'd on pills and passed out at the lake. You've been in a coma since.
そうだったんだ。
I'm just so glad. I'm so glad you woke up.
Sob.
泣いてる
Why
の
are you crying?
心配か
I'm
けたみた
sorry
い
for
で
making you worry.
ごめん。
But nothing's changed. Where's the big emotional thing where he like realizes some important life lesson, changes his ways, and then wakes up?
No, that's okay. I'm sorry too. I'll go call the doctor, so
アリス、
アリス。
what is it, Alistair?
That's nice.
Alistair, are you? Huh?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
Alistair?
違う。
Nope.
Wizard.
You let him have a knife in the room. Hello?
Shit. Whoa. Shit.
Hello?
What the fuck?
I'm Riku Arisu.
Me? How come?
なんでって、
What do you mean? How
あ
come?
なたが私
You
を
made
作っ
me
たんでしょ。
silly.
私はあな
I'm
た
your
の
pawn.
私の役
My
割
role
は
is to serve as the
物語
heroine
の
and
ヒ
heal
ロ
your
インとなって
prince.
王子様を救うこと。そのために
I
は
would
手
do
段を
anything
選ば
to
ない。
make that happen. And I would even
私はたとえ
sacrifice
私が
myself
犠牲
for
にな
his
ったとしても
happiness.
彼にそうやって
The other Mias have
渡
healed
して
their
ない
princes
私は
and brought them
王
to
子
their
様たち
happy
を救って
endings.
ハッピーエンドを迎えてきたんだよね。そして今
Now
度
it's
は
my turn.
私のターン。私の役目
My
は
role is to heal
アリステ
Alistair.
ア君を救うこと。だから
So, I've decided to
私
kill
はあな
you.
たを殺すことにした。
Fuck.
どうして
Why are you laughing?
笑う
Good question. I guess I expected something like this might happen. This is my karmic punishment for all the times I manipulated you.
私はあなたを
No,
恨んでは
it's nothing personal.
だ
I
が
just asked myself,
どうすれ
What
ば
would
彼
truly
が
heal
救われ
him?
るのか考え
And
て出
this was the
した結
conclusion
論
I
が
reached.
これだったというだけ。
So, if I'm gone, he won't have any reason to suffer.
そうだね。
That's right.
私はあなたでもあ
I'm
る
you,
けれど
but I'm also
ア
Alistair.
リステアでもある。私は夢
In
の
his
中で
dreams,
彼の
I
心
caught
を
a
覗い
glimpse
て
of
し
his
まっ
heart.
た。アリス、
Thank you, Arisu.
あなたの
You're a
存
burden
在
to
は
him.
彼にとって重荷なの。
Your very existence makes him miserable.
Gotcha. Huh.
Does it hurt? Of course it will. Not like this is a dream. Here you go. With this, you can stab yourself in the gut. You're willing to die for your beloved, right? Unless you can't, that is.
Even after I die, the world will still be cruel to him.
Yeah, I know. But don't worry, he'll take over from here. I'll fight my way through his trials and tribulations.
Okay. Please, just promise me you'll heal him.
Don't worry, I will. I'm you, after all.
Right. I brought the despair on myself after failing to wake my beloved prince. Now I have to hold myself accountable.
Wait. It's you. Damn it. I let my guard down. I never suspected you for a minute. No, it's okay. This is the hospital. If we just call for a doctor. Don't get in my way, Mr. Wizard. No, you stay out of my way. Why the hell would you do something like this? Don't pretend you don't know. Alistair was agonizing over their relationship. That doesn't mean she had to die. You only suffer more now. It's alright. You won't feel the pain if you can't remember her to begin with. My mind is Alistair's mind. I can't just manipulate it to forget the things I wanted to forget. Right. Like you Alice stops at nothing to achieve her ends. She uses people like pawns. But while I am her pawn, pawns have their limits too. If the game continues any longer, his mind will break. It'll never wake up again. So to avoid that, I decided to put an end to it. And that's what you did every time I made the wrong choice, isn't it? She isn't like the rest of you. You allowed me to live that way. What, you're allowed to kill me because I don't have my own body? Then that means the rest of you are free game too. You're not familiar with the mechanics of D&D, but you're not sure memories are quite that malleable. At least not in that way. You know, unless Reiki's the ultimate despair. Oh boy. I mean, I'm pretty sure no one alter can pick and choose memories to forget quite like this, but you know.
It's a good final villain, though.
Yeah, it is. Plus, like, this alter can definitely want to do that, but not know that they can't actually do that too, you know? I'm not the heroine of your story. If you're going to get in my way, then I'll simply kill you.
Easy.
Are you really Reiki Arisu? Yes, I am. More specifically, I'm Alistair's memory of Reiki Arisu. You know that better than anyone, don't you? No, you're not her.
君は
You're
狂って
insane.
Yeah,
私は正気です
Well, I assure you,
いつ
I'm very sane.
that's what an insane person says.
Yep.
アリス
Make you very sick.
僕が彼女を
I'll
抑
hold
えている
her.
うちに
So get out of here
君
while
は
you
逃げるん
can.
だ
I'm sorry.
What?
何
I tried. But I'm just so tired, Alistair. Ah!
Oh,
So remember what I told you when I like had to see a bunch of CGs when I was like trying to find that first CG? And I told you it's like this is gonna be a time.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the CG I meant.
That's a lot of jam.
Yeah, it's a lot of jam.
Oh no.
Break you. Break you. Break you. I'm sorry.
ごめん
Break
な
you
さい
very soon. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a bad end.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, that's a time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now we can just go through every choice that we ever made again and figure out all the choices we made wrong.
Let's start by looking up at a guide.
Yeah, a guy would be helpful.
Perhaps.
On the
Unlike,
bright side, we only have one guy's route to go through, so.
yeah, true.
And then we'll just skip everything. But holy shit, that's a lot of cutscenes. We're gonna be here a while.
Mm-hmm.
So. That was a nice twist. I like that. Nah, clearly creating Juko and Ashima in an unrelated series was the trend. Oh yeah, completely spooky. We literally just ultimate despaired Alistair. I should probably look too. Let's see.
So there's like a
Alice.
bad ending, but also a downer ending, question mark? Or no?
A downer ending.
There's best ending, good ending, downer ending, which is, I guess, the same as the bad ending.
Downer ending? What the fuck?
Oh, okay, so there's,
Which one do we get?
I think we got the downer ending, because the only other quote-unquote bad ending is the other side of the story end, which is start new game, it's like the other side of the story, no choices.
Yeah. Okay, so we just go after the ending then. Wait, why is Alice the best ending, but Alistair's the good ending? What?
I am curious about that too. Let's see.
Yeah, we told the wizard that he didn't sound confident, so I know that one. We didn't comment on the T. Yeah, we pretty much did like every choice opposite.
That's impressive.
I think the only one we got right was tell him he's good with his hands.
Yeah.
So we can at least go back to our first save.
I'm gonna look to just see if that's for sure what we picked, because I don't remember. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So my guide says tell him he's good with his hands, and then we'll say it before the good and the best ending, which is just choosing Alice or choosing Alice.
Yeah.
Because both of them are the same up until that point.
Mm-hmm. But that I'm pretty
Yeah, we got the downer ending, 100%. Ask who he likes flowers. He seems basically the same. Ask him what pop it means. Well, that's depressing. Ask about the woman. Yeah, that's pretty much all of our choices.
Oops.
Oopsies. Anyway, we could start from the second save file though,
Yeah.
because the first one we got right. No.
See, this is what I told you that we had to pick, but you said no, that was wrong.
I remember you. I remember how I felt and what I said. The promises we made. All of it.
Riku.
He cocked his head at me in confusion.
Wait. What the? I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Have you remembered me?
I thought long and hard, but still couldn't remember anything.
I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Right.
まあそう気にするなよ
Bloop.
Blah 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 blah. Anyway, we're gonna be here a while, so
Yeah.
hi chat.
Hi, chat.
What about the secret cameo by Juko Enoshima Alter?
Oh boy.
So, Sakyu, anything that you want to plug on your end? While we have time.
そうか
Well, I'll be starting Spring Donathon on Monday.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, and any tips made now to my Ko-fi or commissions on VGen that mention Donathon will automatically add time to the timer before the timer even starts.
Tell them what they could win, or maybe some goals that you were thinking about.
Sure. Let me pull up the thingy.
どこ行くの？
Here it is.
You hear that, chat? You could win.
すごいね。
Well, for the group incentives, every $10, I'll spin the model modification wheel, which I get to do silly things with my model. Hopefully, the stream deck will be working.
Sweet.
Every $25, I'll spin a game/event wheel,
ごめ
so
んなさい。
like things to do on stream that aren't necessarily
小さな家
games,
だけ
but it's mostly games.
けど、
Mostly games. Let's go.
And then every $50, I will do a drawing challenge where I draw the same thing for just 10 seconds, 1 minute, and then 10 minutes. And the character that I do that with is picked by chat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun time. All right, we're getting to our next choice, I think. Oh wait. I remember this goes on for a while, so I think we're good for a bit.
Yeah. We'll know when it stopped.
Yeah.
There are also...
Puppy's back.
Yeah, puppy.
嫌です
There are individual rewards for the Donathon too. It is mostly the same as previous subathons, but template cat for every $3 unless whoever declines. The name on the sticky note gets slapped on my model. Exclusive Discord role.
では
Mentioned in the YouTube videos at the beginning of the video and in the description. Template bunny. A free sketch to a single character live on stream, and a handwritten thank you letter unless declined. But then there's also top gifters rewards other than just a top one. So the top one gets a full body chibi and the below prizes, and top 3 get a VIP badge or signed mini printer or acrylic charm of choice, or the physical goods can be declined and substituted for additional template bunny. Because more buns.
Whatever the thing that we didn't pick was.
Yeah, agree with him.
Oh, you're right.
My attention wandered to the red flowers on display outside the shop.
Oh, they have carnations.
Gasp.
I always loved carnations. They look so soft and sweet.
私も
Me too.
私も
Like,
大好き
I
です
love them as well.
So the good ending is just to make all the boys love her again. Okay.
Yeah.
Not hard, but okay. He mumbled, blushing as red as a tomato.
As I grinned at him, he raised a hand to his hood and averted his gaze.
あなたはご存知ですか？カーネーションの花言
Oh,
葉。
I forgot that was me for a sec. Wow.
It's okay, that's been this entire game, buddy.
Do you know what carnations mean in flower language?
I think this one is no. Oh wait, no, yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Fake false news over here.
Look, I wasn't looking at the guide.
It's
That's why I said I
okay.
think it's no.
I do. Red carnations represent maternal love, faith in love, and ardent love.
That's right. That's exactly right.
He exclaimed happily, and guess who taught her that? This guy right here.
That's strange. How did I know that?
Apparently she had this knowledge, even if I didn't remember acquiring it.
Marikyu. Bloop.
Yeah, sorry, I was taking the time to clean my keyboard a bit, because
シンデレラ。
dust.
はい。
It's okay. You don't want dust bunnies in your keyboard?
No.
Bunnies?
No, they mess with my keys.
But Banu.
But no. I can make sounds too, Saki.
Banu.
うん。
But no.
あったとしても。
I guess I can go back to plugging Spring Donathon. There are additional goals too beyond what I've mentioned, because those are more of like incentives.
Oh.
Although the first 3 goals are lame, because it's just like, oh yeah, first spin on those wheels and the first drawing challenge. Oh yippee, so creative. But then,
Wow!
at 100 though, I'll be doing karaoke for 3 hours. At 150, I'll do a dramatic reading of a fanfiction called Sold.
A, B.
And then 180 is the main goal, because I get to pay my phone bill.
Just red going A, B, C, goddamn.
The sound of a
Immature
NASCAR
little
stock
brat,
car.
goddamn it.
Bnyoo.
別の世界。
Alright, let's drag red through.
Yep. Into the mirror he
あなたが別の
goes.
世界。
The sound of a NASCAR stock car.
I don't know, do you have any thoughts to share with the class?
If you're gonna make a personality, make sure it's not a serial killer.
I have no clue what you said, not gonna lie.
Oh, if you're gonna make a personality, make sure it's not a serial killer.
I mean...
It's not a good look on you.
Don't further stigmatize the stigmatized illness, I guess.
I mean, it works for Toko.
It's okay, in Ultra Despair Girls Toko is tamed.
Yeah, they put the serial killer on a leash and tamed it. And now it destroys robots instead of killing people. See, there's healthy ways to vent your frustrations. Sometimes you just need a robot uprising, you know?
Full of Monokumas.
Full of monochromatic bears that are just wants to eviscerate you.
Let's see if the cat has anything to say. Sir, can I interview you? Do you have anything to say to chat?
Aww. Sorry, we're on the Cinderella hall trip again. If you're gonna purposely manufacture a DID alter, step 1, don't.
So true.
So true, Spooky.
かなり
We don't understand enough of what makes a person's personality, let alone just creating one from scratch.
ヒーさん
I believe we have a written statement by the cat. It says, meow.
僕とヒーさん
Yeah, he's not really saying anything. Unfortunately, I keep shoving the mic in his face, but he's just like, why are you shoving this mic in my face?
Which, you know, is a very good question.
Any further comments, Kat?
New.
I hope it picked up him licking his paw, but probably not. Oh, I didn't hear the TTS, Cat. I will
Oh shit.
refund that.
Let's see. Actually, this one, we actually got it right.
Yeah, because I still left the chart. Because I remember you wanted to pick CC was basically the same.
I mean... On the bright side, we got it right.
All thanks to me. I'm so good at playing these games. I don't know.
No, I heard it's the TTS Atta. Cat. Atta. Fuck me. We have to... I think it's just feed him, but let me double check.
Yeah, it says feed him.
Feed him.
We didn't do that last
Feed
time.
Because I remember I was reading through the list of the bad things, and I was like, oh yeah, we did do that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
What? Oh, wait, that's you.
Oh yeah, they're both me. Fuck. What? I took the plate from him and set about removing the meat from the other skewers.
This way it's easier to eat, right?
Oh.
There, all done.
Look at his face. Look at his dumb little face.
Yeah.
He's just like, what?
Now we had a plate full of kebab meat.
Or unkebabs. I stabbed it with a fork and held it up to his mouth.
Now say ah.
Oh.
Hesitantly, he bit down on the meat.
How is it?
めっちゃ美味しい
Very nice.
I know, right?
There we go. See, we just got a couple more scenes where he's just like, oh,
そやけど
and that's it.
Yeah.
僕が知ってる月の
It's just the
都の
little things that you remember, you know, when you're with the person that you love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Alice. Hi, corner Alice.
被害妄想も大概
Kick his ass.
君の方こそ
The sweater paws.
Are they sweater
Mine
paws
is-
if it's not a sweater?
行かないでくれ
Kimono
Komodo
paws.
paws.
Little.
Oh boy, the clip.
びっくりしたわ。
お前のこらすみません
Sorry, I was watching the clip, the I fucked your wizard clip. I was like,
その知らない
I should have watched that too, so I can distract with trying to get the cat on the mic.
oh,
Anata
it's so funny.
I can only imagine.
You're just like, she probably knows. I fucked your wizard.
おそらくあなた
Just the cut off and everything is just so funny.
いえ、
もちろん
Oh my god, it's the bad doctor who was actually a pretty decent doctor, but just got
ある日目が
too
覚め
old to do the shit that he was doing.
今日はこう血液検査
Nice, Spooky.
はい。
That'll be a fun time.
白井こ
Shirayuki.
んなところで会う
Shirayuki.
僕は白雪
Yes, Shirayuki.
Shirayuki.
私がきっと
So wait, the subathon starts when?
Monday, 2 p.m. PDT.
いやない
Because I was like, you don't. I mean, you normally stream on the weekend, but like, I didn't hear anything on your schedule about like subathon starting this weekend.
話をする
So
Well,
Monday makes sense.
彼
it
らは
is on
彼
the
らで
weekly schedule because my weekly schedule ends on Monday. If someone looked, I
Okay,
would have
then.
seen.
探しましたよ。
Hi, Gretel. Fuck
何
off.
寝ぼアリス
Gretel's still the worst.
Yeah.
Like, now that we know that he was actually hurting people, he's the worst. Fuck off.
嫌味な人。
So, I have a question. I'll probably look it up after we get past this question. If only we could run it together.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a letdown.
Aw, it'd be fun if you and I were running it together.
僕だったらやっぱりスイーツ担当ってところ
Knowing
です
me,
かね。
I'd probably be in charge of making all the desserts. Yeah, exactly.
I nodded eagerly, then it hit me.
How did I know he was a dessert fanatic?
Ooh. And so we entered the cafe because it's previously read.
But what's your question?
I'm gonna look up how long it's gonna take Heads and Tails. Like, what is an average playthrough of Heads and Tails?
I did look on how long to be, but you know, that will definitely take longer just
let's
because
see.
reading out loud.
Yeah, it will, but playthrough time.
俺の名前を
Okay, so they pulled 3 people.
Yeah.
Completionist is 29 hours
話を聞いて
on average between those 3 people. So, considering we stream, like, let's see, 11:30 to like 2 to 3 some days. So, lowballing it, 3 hours.
Yeah.
This is gonna take us so long.
いきなり走
I mean,
Because we're also reading it, so you gotta like add like 1.5 or like 2 to this. Oh, do we seek help from Gretel?
Yes.
Yes.
we did that last time. Meow.
Look, we only got the ones right when it didn't matter.
Ah.
I honestly don't think it'll take. Like, I think it'll be roughly the same pace as all of these because it is 2 whole routes and then after story stuff. So, like, I think.
Oh,
that's about
okay.
right.
So, I also looked into like a bit of why it's called Heads and Tails.
Mhm.
そうだった。
So it's because there's 2 sides. So we have like the aftermath with the happy ever after stories with the main cast that we've grown to know and love.
Mhm.
And then the other side is that Ryoshi
気
Wolf
づいてしまった。
look into the events that happened in the real world while all this was happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like, that's cool.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's also on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation Vita.
Yep.
Which, damn, the Vita's still getting shit?
At least in Japan, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sony shut down the
こんな場
servers
面で
for it.
妙に
Right.
So, like, you can't buy anything. Yeah, I know. Fucking Vita. Vita was known for, like, 2 things.
夢とは
Cookie
自分
cutter
の
JRPGs and Monster Hunter clones. That was it.
Meanwhile, the games that I have for my Vita are visual novels and rhythm games.
Well, then we had 2 different Vitas. To be fair, I do have, like, Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Or, I think it's Dancing All Night. The dancing game for my Vita, so, like, duh. And then I have, like, Persona 4 Golden. I have Freedom Wars. Ooh, I have, like, Valhalla Knights. Which I want to play more of, because Valhalla Knights is actually really fun. But it reminds me of, like, Dragon's Dogma, you know? So I could just play Dragon's Dogma.
Fair enough.
But 3 has, like, a really cool setting where you're, like, where you're a prisoner in a prison, but the prison's set up like a small town, and they just kind of, like, contract people to go out of the prison to do jobs.
Fair enough.
And it's kind of fun. Sakya, I need to know. Do you know the single best Vita game? And I will say it's Vita exclusive, so anything that you think you can play on PC, no.
ありがとうございます
The only thing that's coming
You
to
want-
my mind is Idolish 7, but that's in JP only, and I didn't even finish that game yet, because it's like all in Japanese.
I mean, that's probably a good one. Usually the Japanese only games are pretty good.
Yeah.
I remember wanting a Vita for its version of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. That's fair, honestly. The thing is, the Vita was a good, like, legacy console, too, because you could get a bunch of, like, PlayStation 1 classics, PSP classics, which PSP also re-released a bunch of PS1 classics, so it was, like, really good for legacy gamers. Or, like, new people getting into, like, legacy games, because then they could build a quick collection of old games. In fact, a lot of my games on my Vita are just old RPGs.
Nice.
Like, I think I have Legend of Dragoon on my Vita, which is just, like, insane. But beside that, the single best game on the Vita that you can't find anywhere else because they didn't port it to anything is Soul Sacrifice Delta.
That sounds familiar.
I think I might have brought it up more than once.
You might have.
今日はどうする
I do not know anybody else who has played this game, but I will stand behind it being one of the best Vita games, or the single best Vita game. Vita exclusive game.
母様
If anybody knows this game, please tell me, because it has one of my favorite renditions of the Phoenix.
Okay, after looking it up, I definitely only know of it because of you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I don't recognize the art at all.
I will go more crazy into it after we figure out what Snow wants.
The T comment.
Comment on the T.
Yeah. I didn't realize it got to that yet.
Yeah, where did the yes come from?
The, Gretel helping.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Great tea we're having.
I exclaimed cheerfully. He looked up at me.
そう
Cool.
よかった
Glad to hear it.
Aww. Praise his effort.
Yeah.
Because we know Snow's not great. Also, the guide tells us to praise his effort. But he always tries, which is the big part of Snow.
Mm-hmm.
It must have taken a lot of practice to get this good at making tea.
He beamed back at me. Aww.
Yeah.
Machi Tenshi, He's my angel.
Close enough.
で本題だ
Crap, he still sussed us out. Anyway.
Well, yeah, he knew from the second we spawned in.
この世界
Oh yeah, I mean that's why he sent Mother away.
Yeah.
俺がどこまでそれが
So it's actually kind of funny because it has a similar premise to Taisho X Alice. So it's like twisted fairy tales, but the fairy tale wishes turn people into monsters.
Oh, interesting.
鏡を鏡
So there is a powerful artifact in the world called the chalice,
きっと
and the chalice will grant the wish of the one that it appears
俺がこ
before.
の
However, it will twist your wish in a way
この世界
that
は
just makes it absolutely terrible.
君は
I see.
And
わかる
in the process of like dealing with the consequences of your wish, you become a monster, and you have to be put down by the wizards that are trained in the magic to
さ
defeat the monsters.
Put down
So
my
you take the
wizard
role of
son.
one of those wizards,
I see.
and you're flinging spells. It's a Monster Hunter game, but you have like limited attacks, which is kind of
Duda.
interesting.
That is interesting.
But the best part is one story that I remember very, like, I guess fondly because it was really well done, is the Phoenix story.
Hmm.
So it's basically just like this lady who gets in an abusive relationship, and then by the time she gets out of it, she's like an old lady.
ずっと
And in order to get out of it, she's just like, okay, I need to wish out of this. So the chalice appears before her, and she's like, well, I want to be out of this fucking toxic relationship. I want to be young again. I want to go out and date people, blah blah blah,
あい
stuff
つ
like
は
that.
Hmm.
So the entire like, what was it? Oh yeah, they have like a moth coop or something like that.
Hmm.
あごめん
So she's in there. She's like trying to hide. She's just like regretting her life choices and shit like that. Chalice pops up. Bam! Make that wish. Suddenly the entire moth coop lights up in flames, and her abuser husband, I forget the exact relationship,
僕が
rushes in to save her because like everything's on fire, you know.
Hmm.
They both perish, and the coop is burned down to flames. Out of the ashes, she rises up, like younger, replenished, like more vigor, and she goes and lives her life just the way that she wants. Then she starts to like rapidly age as she's just living her life, and she's starting to realize like, oh, my body's like rapidly aging. This is not good. What can I do to fix this? So then she starts dating these guys
5番目の字
and taking them back to like buildings that she burns down with them inside with her, so that way she can be reborn from the ashes.
Neat.
And her monster is one of the most unique designs because it is literally just a giant fire moth that they call the
なん
Phoenix.
だ
Fair enough.
Because it works like a phoenix too. Like it will dive bomb into the ground. It will just scatter ashes everywhere, and then it's basically an AOE that you have to get the fuck out of because she'll burn back up.
That's cool.
Good news! Soul Sacrifice Delta is labeled as playable in the Vita 3K emulator compatibility list. Fuck yeah! I still have no idea how to dump Vita games, but still, no, that's a really good start though. Holy shit!
I just want a PS TV. I have a game capture card.
The thing is, even if I had a PS TV, I don't have a physical card of Soul Sacrifice Delta.
Hmm.
So I would have to figure out like a way to wire my PS Vita into the PS TV, which I don't think they put that functionality in there.
Well, that's just making me...
Ptolemy sounds confident.
Yeah. But that, like, the whole, like, you not having a physical thing makes me glad that, like, for whatever reason, I was really adamant about having only physical copies for my Vita games. For no particular reason, so I guess that works out for me for whenever I finally have a PS TV.
I mean, I have plenty of physical PS Vita games. It's just I didn't get a physical copy of Soul Sacrifice Delta.
Yeah, but I was getting is like literally all my games for my Vita are physical. I don't have any digital copies.
Yeah. Because
Well,
I'm
except for
with you.
a
I would
demo,
rather
but-
just get a PS TV and play the game cartridges.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
But I'd have to go out and pick up another copy of Soul Sacrifice Delta for the PS Vita.
Yeah.
His lighthearted tone suggests the playful, devil-may-care personality. I smiled in spite of myself.
Well, you sure sound confident.
よく言われるよ。
I get that a lot.
Mainly from this cat. He shot me a wink.
Why is your world so much darker than the rest? Is it because we've already been here and previously read?
This. Okay. No, this one was my
No. I was right. Anyway, we can create the save file at the next choice.
But oddly enough, I don't feel lonely here.
ここは僕の世界だからね。
Okay.
Wow, just one different statement from Reikyu. Riveting conversation,
君
y'all.
はあ
Hurry, I'm feeling like, yay, more wizard lines, only to get no more wizard lines.
No wizard lines. Fuck
彼らは
you.
本来
And
の
that's what I get for having a character I like to read as, I guess. Sheesh.
Meanwhile, Kaguya, Gretel.
僕は彼女
Got like entire paragraphs compared to this.
そして
Yeah.
いや
Oh, right. I have a PS Vita game that's actually got like a crazy story attached to it.
全てはある
So I was
それが
this is back when the Vita was still being kind of supported. Like Sony was just like, okay, we tried it, it didn't work, but like they were still printing games for it. And I went to Goodwill one day, just
Yeah.
looking around, you know,
君はどの
as you
君
do.
でも我が
Mhm.
And I spy this tiny blue cartridge, this tiny blue square rectangle, just on one of the shelves. I pick it up and I'm like,
星さん
oh, it's a PS Vita game. It was Rayman Legends for like $1.
Nice.
It was a relatively new game at the time.
Amazing.
And even when I brought it up to the cash register, they're just like, oh wow, we really underpriced that. It was great.
Nice.
So I have a copy of Rayman Legends that is just like I got for absolutely dirt cheap, and it's great.
Nice.
It's still not a great game. For $1, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Best $1 game I ever spent.
じゃあ
お前のせ
Well, it wasn't your fault, per se.
俺
I
が
love
この
that they have to add that qualifier, just like, oh yeah, per
お前
se.
には何まあ
彼女が見て
Ah?
アリス
Nah.
僕じゃない誰怖い僕には
Stream PS Vita to TV using just USB, no PSC needed. That is interesting. Sorry, I got. Anyway,
Oh, this is
back to
new.
Taisho X Alice.
Dots.
眠れない
The hyperfixation took me.
It's okay. Yeah, rabbit holes. See if it's possible to stream PSV. Yeah, that's just.
Me and Spooky were both looking up at the same time because, like, wait, we should just be able to do this.
And then I was just thinking about bothering my cat, but he's eating, so it's fine.
The big thing is I want to connect a controller so that way I don't have to like hold on to the console while also streaming it to the TV. So I'll have to figure out some stuff there.
Fair enough. You should send me what
But
you found though, because I'd be interested in streaming my PS Vita stuff.
Me too. I want to stream Soul Sacrifice Delta.
I know.
It's so good.
And I can't sleep.
And I could just play Legend of Dragoon off it too. So yeah. Emulators, baby.
And I walked downstairs, and I overheard what sounded like muffled sobs. Drawn like a magnet, I followed the sound to its source.
Oh right, we're dealing with this guy.
Nighty-Sue.
Hi.
The kitchen door had been left ajar, and I could see her through the crack. Soft, fluffy hair, and red and blue eyes. My princess is crying. On the day I decided to do the deed, I called out to her first thing in the morning.
What the fuck?
アリス
Nighty-Sue.
What is it, Alistair?
She was smiling like always.
なんでもない
It's nothing. But I knew the truth behind that smile. I pretended to go to school, but instead I went to the lake alone. There, I pulled out the water bottle and sleeping pills I brought with me.
これだけ飲めば
If I swallow all these,
簡単には
it
目
should
覚
put
めな
me
い
to sleep for a good long time.
Or kill you.
夢とは自分の記憶
And
の
look
断
and say
片の
that a
再
dream
現
is a reproduction and recreation of our memories. In most cases,
夢に
the
登
people
場
and
する
places
人
that
物や
appear in
場
your
所は
dreams are taken wholesale
ほとんど
from
の
your
場合
past.
脳のどこかに記憶されたものだこれが夢だと
In
自
a
覚す
lucid
る
dream,
ことによって
we can consciously control
夢
what
の状
happens
況を
within
自
that.
分の思い通りに変化させることもできる夢
So
の
I need to
中
like
なら
practice in it?
彼らと話
Maybe
せるか
then
も
I
しれ
could
ない
finally talk to them.
I don't think you could drug yourself into having a lucid dream, but okay.
You can certainly try.
You can
僕
certainly
が目覚めな
try.
かったら
If I don't wake up,
アリスは
I'll
悲
just
しむ
try
かな
Arisu.
また一
Good,
遍
I'll only
泣かせ
take
て
half
し
the
まう
bottle.
か
I'm gonna make her cry all over again. But I don't want to keep hurting you. And so I have to end the story once and for all. I'm doing it all for you, my beloved Arisu.
Not. Technically, it would count as a drug, but like your body makes it, so
I have
like
to look
you
up
can't
what...
you can have it as like a supplemental drug, but like look, just use your prescriptions responsibly, people. Don't do what Alistair is doing.
A drug is any substance other than food that is used to prevent, diagnose, treat, or relieve symptoms of disease or abnormal condition. So I would say melatonin counts.
It counts, but it's like it's not as bad as some of the stuff you could be putting in your body.
Yeah, but you can definitely overdose on it.
I need to relieve my disease. Oh yeah, 100%.
Anyways, gulp.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. This brings us back to the start of the story. Having stumbled into the dream world, Alistair was swallowed by the darkness, and all that remained was me, Alice.
Dun dun dun.
Anyway, it's you have to read this now.
I guess. Nope, wizard.
ダメだ
It's no use.
どうしても目
He
覚めないみ
refuses
た
to
いだ
wake up. What an irksome
困
little
った王
king.
様だ
Or should I say,
いや
prince.
王子様かな
And after a while, I sensed another presence with me. But it wasn't Cinderella or Snow White, Red Riding Hood or Kagi or Gretel. It was another personality who had been hiding.
Hi.
ただのポーン
And here
だ
I
と思っ
thought you were just a pawn.
Can you hear me?
I could hear her in the distance.
この声は
It's her.
Can you hear my voice?
聞いてるよ。
Yes, don't worry.
ちゃんと
I hear you loud and clear.
君の声は届いてる。
Why?
She was crying.
君こそ
And what about you?
どうして泣いてるん
Why
だ
are you crying?
Please, wake up. Alistair.
In that instant, I could feel his heart break.
Aw. Can you feel my heart?
There's always Alistair's name on her tongue. She talked to him endlessly, be it casual conversation or English pleas for him to wake up. But then one day, something different happened.
Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice?
聞こえてる
Yes,
よ。
I hear you.
I have a favor to ask. Something only you can do. Let's play pretend. I'll be the Ohimi-sama. And you'll be the Maho Sukai.
Good enough. She spoke not to Alistair, but the hidden personality.
王様と女王
Not king and
様じゃなくて
Sorry it's not the lead role. That's still a really important part to play.
だろうね。
Yes, I imagine
作者にと
so.
って最も
The
都合
story
のいい
always
存
needs a
在は
plot
いないと
device.
困る。
I've already picked a setting too. I set it in the Looking Glass world, where everything is topsy-turvy. Amid a colorful cast of gender-flipped fairy tale characters. I'll take on the role of heroine and join them in their twisted tales. How will the story end? It's up to me. Since there's no script, even I don't know what will happen. But I know what I want the ending to look like, and that's all that matters. Because I really love happy endings. But you knew that, didn't you?
初めて知ったよ。
News to me.
You see, the wizard has a very important role. Sometimes an ally, sometimes an enemy, the bearer of great and mysterious power.
つまり、
So in other words,
君は
You
駒
want
と
to
し
use
て
me like a
俺を
pawn.
利用したいんだね。
And when I mess up, I want you to kill me. The story can only have one heroine, otherwise it'll veer off track.
物語をなかったことにする
so
の
you'll have me undo the mistakes?
Piece of cake for a guy like you, right?
君がやれと
As
言
you
うなら
wish.
After all, you're my strongest
Naya
piece.
open the door, Naya release
That gives me the
from
same
this
vibes as, like,
purgatory.
you're my
Naya
deepest shoulder.
help, they keep me in the basement and only feed me cheap cans of dog food per you woo.
Hi Katsumi Katsu, welcome on. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I was really distracted by the TTS. What did you say?
Nya, 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 open the door. Nya, nya, release me from this purgatory. Nya, nya, nya. Well, they keep me in the basement and I only feed me cheap cans of dog food per ooh. Katsu, are you okay?
Okay, but like, what did you say last before that happened?
Oh. So the after all, you're my strongest piece gives me the same vibes as you're my eepiest soldier.
Never have been okay. Oh dear.
Join the club. If that is in my mind.
そうだ。
But of course, I'm
僕
your
は君の
wizard.
魔法使いだ。
Wizard.
女王様。
If you so desire, Your
君が望
Majesty,
むのなら、
I shall become whatever piece you
Queen,
need.
ルーク、
Queen, Rook,
Bishop,
Bishop, or
ナイ
Knight.
ト。
Knights.
どんな駒にでもなってみせよ
Knights go bird. Actually, so that mobile game that held up us starting stream prep sooner, On Stars, Knights. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Yeah. Cool.
う。さあ、
Now then, let the story
物語の始まりだ。
begin.
That's cool. I have to go do my dailies for my gachas after those two.
Rip.
Yeah.
I could sympathize with this wizard a tiny bit. After all, his beloved was commanding him to help her get another guy.
おや
No.
Mirror Alice.
これは
Well, well. Nice to
はじめまして。
meet you.
僕は
I'm
魔
the
法使い
wizard.
と言います。
Hi, wizard.
君はキング。
Are you the king?
違う。
No.
僕は
I'm just a
ポーンだ。
pawn.
僕の名前
My
は
name isn't
アリステ
Alistair.
アではな
It's
く
Alice.
アリスだ。
アリス。
Alice. When I gave him my name, he seemed to put it all together.
君がここにいるというこ
If
と
you're
は、
here, does this
王
mean
様
the
は
king
眠
is
っている
asleep?
のかな。
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, indeed.
まったく。
Good grief.
我らが
The king of the
鏡の国
Looking
の王
Glass
様は
world is such a
困った
spoiled
ものだ
little
ね。
baby.
I mean, he is,
Yeah.
but
進み
damn.
は遅いし、
Slow
守られ
moving,
てばかりで
constantly
自
in
分はい
need of
つも安
protection,
全圏にいる。
sacrificing others to keep himself safe.
キングをチェック
You
メイト
can't
されれ
blame
ば
him.
負けだから
The king gets
仕方
checkmated.
がない。
It's game over.
キングは最も価値があ
Unlike
る
you or
重要
me,
な駒
the
で
king's the
プ
most
レイヤーの
valuable
分身
piece.
だ。
He
僕た
represents
ち
the
とは違
player.
う。
そうだね。
Fair point.
君はすべてを知って
So
る
do
の。
you know everything?
いいや、
No.
僕は君と
Unlike
違
you,
って
I'm
万
not
能
all
じゃない。
powerful.
アリステア
It
と
seems
して
they
見
have
て
the
きた
same
ものの
memories
記
as
憶があるみたいだ
Alistair.
な。
じゃ
Well
あ
then,
君は
it's safe to
一
say
応
you at
現
least
状
have
を
an
理解してい
understanding
る
of the
のだ
situation.
そうなるな。
That's true.
彼女が
She's
泣い
crying,
てい
you
る
know.
大好きだった人が
Not
目
that
を
I
覚ま
blame
さないん
her,
だから
seeing as her beloved's
当
in
た
a
り前だよ
coma.
ね。だけど
But what's truly
彼女も
frightening
恐ろ
about
しい
her is that she isn't just sitting around
それでおと
waiting.
なしく待っていないところだ。彼女は
She seems intent
こ
on
の夢の
infiltrating 彼 the
中
dream
で
world to rescue
彼を
him.
助けに行くつもりみたいだ。彼女は
And in order to
王
save
子
her
様を救
prince,
うために
she will gift us with stories
僕
of
たち
our
に物語
own.
をプレゼントしてくれるらしい。おそらく
She probably
そう
thinks
する
it's
し
the
か
only
ないんだ
way.
と思ったんだろう。アリステアを救う
In
ため
order
に
to heal Alistair,
彼
she'll
の
need to
心
heal
に
all
住
of
んで
those
いる
living
僕た
inside
ち
his
を救う
head.
必要がある。本来なら
Normally,
も
this
っと
would
時
take
間をかけ
years,
てやるはず
but
の
she's
ことを
trying to accomplish it in the
彼女
span
は
of
数
just a
日で
few
成し遂げよう
days.
としている。正直
Frankly, she's
彼女
being
のやり方は
reckless.
むちゃくちゃ
A
だ。
licensed medical
こ
professional
んな
like
危
her
険なこと
brother would never
お
allow
兄
it.
さんは許すはずがない。
だが、
No,
時間
she
が
doesn't
なかっ
have the luxury of time.
そうだね。
That's true.
こうして
And
僕た
time
ちが
is
話してい
ticking
る
by
間
as
に
we
も
speak.
時間は進
No
んでい
point
る。
in standing around for
立
much
ち止まっ
longer.
てはいられない。もうす
She will
ぐ
soon
この世
arrive
界
in
に
this
彼女
world.
がやってくるだろう。でも
But it's
それは
not the
本
real
物
her.
じゃない。
The king and queen created an
僕たちの記憶
idealized
にある彼女
heroine
の
based on
姿
how
は
she appeared in his
キングとク
memories.
イーンが作り出した理想のヒロイン。だけど
And yet, she
彼
is
女
the
は最
weakest
弱のポ
pawn.
ーンでもある。誰かが助けな
If
け
no
れ
one
ば
helps her, she may be
鏡の国
consumed
に
by
たど
the
り着く前
darkness
に
before she ever
闇に
reaches the
飲み込まれ
Looking
て
Glass
消えて
world.
しまうかもしれない。
その時は
Before that happens,
誰かが彼
someone
女
must tell her who
自
she
分が
is.
自分であると教えてあげなければならない。
僕に
And
彼
you
女を
want
救え
me
と
to tell her?
君ならそうす
I
る
had
と思ったん
figured
だ
you
が
would.
違う
Am I wrong?
僕は誰かの
I
言い
hate
なりにな
taking
るのは
orders
嫌
from
だし
other people.
誰か
And I
の
have
フォ
no
ローなん
interest
て
in
のも
taking
真っ
her
平
hand either. You refuse to be honest with yourself, don't you?
君がアリス
If
な
you're
ら
Alice, then you're the one who said the magic words.
僕は好きだよ。
I love your gemstone eyes
君
and
の
soft
宝石の
fluffy
よう
hair.
な目も
That's what makes
ふわ
you,
ふわとした
you.
柔らかな髪も全部だけど
But she will surely
彼
choose
女は君
Alistair
では
over
なく
you.
アリステアを選ぶだろう。彼らを救う
Every
ため
time she heals one of
アリ
us,
ステアは自分を
Alistair
取り戻
regains
して
a
い
little
く。
more of himself.
そ
And when
し
she
て
reaches the other side of the
最良
board,
にたどり着い
you
た
no
時
longer be you anymore.
君は君でなくなる。まあ
Not that I'm
僕
exempt
も
to
人事
myself,
ではない
of
んだけどね。
course.
僕は僕の役割
After
を
I
果
have
たし
served
た
my
後
purpose, she will
彼
kill
女
me,
を殺される。そして
and all the personalities she
救われ
healed.
た彼らも。僕たちは
You are merely stepping
アリ
stones
ステ
to
アを救う
healing
ため
Alistair.
の駒なんだ。
Screaming. And so she arrived in the world of darkness.
Hello? Is anybody there?
あれは
That's her. She. The darkness was attacking her.
Cool. I mean,
No! Stop it! Someone help!
She was being consumed. No surprise there, of course, since she lacked a self.
誰を
Who are you talking to?
You!
僕は嫌だ
Me? No
助け
thanks.
たくない
I'll pass.
自分勝手で
You're selfish, weak, pathetic fool. You can't do
他人
anything
の
on
力
your
を借
own.
りなければ何も
Why
でき
should
な
I
い
help a sad, petty, spoiled creature who has nary a shred of courage nor confidence?
いじめったらしい甘ったれな人
I called out into the darkness, not to her, but to Alistair, who had also been consumed. It was his job to save her, not mine.
What?
君は今
Right now,
闇
the
に飲み
darkness is
込まれよ
trying
う
to
としてい
consume
る
you. Do you know why
なぜか
that is? Because you have no
それ
self.
は自分がないか
You
ら
don't know who you are,
君は
correct?
自分が誰か分かっていないだろう
I...
君は誰だ
Who are you?
I...
どうした
What's the
何も
matter?
思い出せ
You
ない
can't even remember who you are.
自分のことだぞ
Well... I'm just me.
Those were the words I had been waiting to hear.
ま
Good grief.
世
You're
話が焼
completely
ける
helpless.
ほら捕まれ
Grab hold. I reached out to her.
Okay.
We'll make a run for it.
Right.
Torture this man.
Do you think we're safe here? Wait, what the?
I like the gasp and wheezes all in caps.
Yeah. Oh, that's so great.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay to you? Not only did you run faster than me, you started dragging me along with you. I'm supposed to be saving you, you Nimrod. Did anyone ever teach you how to stroke a man's ego?
All right. Wow, you were incredible. I'm so impressed.
It's nothing. See right through you, Snake. I know you expect me to buy your BS wholesale and get a big head about it, but it won't work because everything you said is so blatantly phony.
I'm sorry, but I do appreciate you playing along. Anyway, thanks for saving me.
That's Alice.
Alice. What a wonderful name.
She didn't remember me. But perhaps that was to be expected. She wasn't the same girl I knew. But a new story was about to unfold, and she didn't need more information than was strictly necessary.
Say, do you know who I am?
Do you think you're famous or something? Not only are you condescending, you're completely self-obsessed. How would I possibly know who you are?
You don't. But back when the darkness attacked, you called me a selfish, weak, pathetic fool who can't do anything on my own, and all that. Or were you not talking to me when you said that?
Who knows?
Not only that, but when you asked me, you don't know who you are, correct? You implied that you knew I had amnesia. Doesn't that mean you know more about me than I do?
Yeah, I do. Unsurprisingly, she was just as sharp as her progenitor.
I knew it!
such an airhead. 1 minute your life is in danger, and the next you're practically laughing it off.
Well, yeah, the crisis has been averted.
Never heard of out of the frying pan and into the fire.
I don't see any fires around here. Besides, I got you.
You think I'm going to save you? Typical fake feminist. You're screaming about how you hate gender roles, but the second it's inconvenient for you, you want them back.
I was gonna say, I recognize this conversation from the first episode.
No, I'm pretty sure this is from, Wizard, because remember that we determined that, like, Wizards are gonna happen before all the others?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't expect you to save me, but as long as you're around, I have nothing to fear. Oh, and obviously, if you ever get in trouble, I'm happy to help you.
And what if you're in trouble?
I'd certainly appreciate it if you lent a hand.
Not the fake feminism accusation.
It always comes back to that, doesn't it? We arrived at the crystal mirror. The prince of the first story had already been determined.
Looks like it'll let us through.
Arisu.
What's up?
What are you planning to do?
Escape from this world, obviously.
Why? If this is a dream, then anything you do will be pointless.
Or maybe it's a lucid dream, and I can control the outcome at will. And if that's the case, I'd like to try and brighten this place up a bit.
You're honestly so self-centered. You don't even know if the person having this dream wants you to do that. Dreams are just that, dreams. The more enjoyable it is, the sadder you'll be when you wake up.
So you think I should just shrug my shoulders and give up?
Maybe the dreamer would be better off never waking up.
Look, I know I'm just some selfish frou-frou girl like you said. But I want this dream to be so much fun that they wake from it feeling warm and fuzzy. Besides, if I'm literally part of this dream right now, then that means my viewpoint is at least partially the dreamer's too. I mean, think about it. If this is a dream, then you and I share the same consciousness.
Point taken. Knowing you. You can make it happen, Arisu.
Darn right I can!
I promised to help her. But I was not her prince. Part of me wants to end here because tired.
Yeah, it's getting late, and I feel like they're gonna be going over like all of Alice's actions throughout the entire series, which could take a while.
Yeah. And if it ends up being short, like between 1 to 2 hours like last time, I think...
Besides, literally the next choice that we have is just choosing Alice and Alistair, and that's it. So...
And there's a yes
there's no wrong choice at this point.
There's a yes and no before that. That we haven't gotten to yet. Because
right,
the last
so
choice
say
is
no.
to tell him he sounds confident, yeah. I do wonder
Yeah.
what that yes or no will be, but we'll find out later next week.
Yeah, we'll find out next week. Woo!
Wee. Quack.
Quack. It's the series that never ends, but it's good, so we don't care too much.
Yeah. But I'm guessing gonna stay on this screen since my stream deck still isn't cooperating on mobile. I don't know why, Chris.
Sucker.
Like I swear, it was working on my iPad earlier today, but now it's like not working around stream time again. It's like, really? Really?
Tell it to get its act together. Like, what the fuck? This is unprofessional, man.
Well, anyways, do you have any thoughts for chat before we wrap up?
Hack your 3DS. It's really easy.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
What? Nintendo's no longer supporting it. Hack your Vita too while you're at it.
Oh dear. Gotta decide
Legacy. Look, game preservation starts with us.
True.
I think my headphones are gonna die.
Oh no. I guess I need to fix them when I read fast.
That's cool. I just have to swap the battery. That's all. So
fair. Do you have any raid
What this
suggestions?
battery
I
is.
feel like I ask every single week, but
I mean, it's fine. Let me find someone. Come on. 1 second. I gotta reload. Sometimes Twitch on Opera is a little weird.
that's fair.
Let's see. I'm just kind of going through my list of peeps. Oh, actually, there is someone that's really cool.
Yeah.
And they're doing like a donathon thing right now, so I will send you their stuff, their
Okay.
thing. They're like a mute TTS streamer. They're pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
So a lot of their conversing will be through chat. So,
That's fair.
but they're cool. I've caught a couple of their streams. They're playing Bloodborne right now, which is a fun game. Looks like they're having a grand old time.
I like that they have 2 copies of their model up right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I think it might be a redeem, but it's funny.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rate them then. I do like their model, at least what I can see of it. It's like peeking right now.
Yeah, they like that position a lot, where they're just peeking over the bottom of the screen.
That's fair.
And they still have 4 hours, so it's a good time to get in on the action.
Yeah. But I guess I'll do it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow.
Remember, you can't fix him. He's not a car.
Unless
Optimus Prime is your boyfriend. Then you can fix him.
Yeah, dear. Alright, good night, everyone.